Alright, the stream has begun. Put out all ads. Yeah. Hold on. The screen.
Yeah.
Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr. Yes. Alright. Good. Those fronts. Copy this. And yeah, I'm just gonna put in my links as well because I got a funny little thumbnail there.
Nice.
Throw in. Alright. And then I'll go to all the other servers.
Restart the Discord stream.
Yes. Discord. Share screen. Entire screen. Share stream.
Yay.
Go. Okay. Sharing. F link. Does Stutter have a... No, I don't think Stutter has a spam self-promo area. Add. Probably make one. There. Okay. Post.
Start if you're gonna do Telling Tales Thursday on time.
I know. I'm alright at the start, a little bit late on that, but yeah, I gotta put out all the ads, alright?
We're good.
No, I'm in the other servers, Tori. You're not in these servers.
Good.
Okay. Alright. Where did you put the ad in general?
Huh?
Where did you put the ad for our stream in the Discord and music?
Announcements and in music.
Nice. Very good. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let me switch over to main here. TikTok as well.
So I can click the thing.
Connect the chat here. Alright.
I'm clicking the thing. We're unmuted.
You're good? We're good?
Yeah,
we're live?
We're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've been had us unmuted the whole time, so I'm really glad you didn't say any slurs. That's really good. I don't ever mute. With the pre-stream, babble is part of the content.
Oh my god.
When you hit that go live button, you gotta be yapping. Yeah, I don't got intro music like you do. Anyways, hello and welcome to the beginning of what I'm calling my crash out era, after I've been rejected from another tech company that I will not aim directly, after doing a full loop of interviews and taking a big ass road trip. That was why we were out for the whole month of May. We're back and I'm sick of this shit and I'm gonna try doing more dumb shit for streams. Probably, maybe for real this time.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man, okay?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man, which is an appropriate phrase to kick off what we're doing today, which, as you can probably figure out, we are ranking every single Dracula Flow bar from 1 through 5, which I need to just emphasize, because this is not recorded, obviously, but last night I literally spent like 5 hours going line by line and making little like square JPEG paraphrases of every unique line for Dracula Flow. So we should get into this pretty quick, but just to kind of clarify what the process is here is we've got I also have on the side here every like Genius lyrics readout for all the Dracula flows, so we can see the whole lines here, and anything that is like a continuous bit that is like most of these lines are standalone, but some of them have like a 2-line connection or something. Some of them are a bit more than that, but you'll see as we go along. There are some lines that are evaluated as a package, because it wouldn't make sense to evaluate them separately because they rely on each other, even though they're on separate lines or they're separate sentences. But that's kind of the long and short of it. And we're not gonna... I didn't put in a line for every time he says, "This shit ain't nothing to me, man." We've got one, "This shit ain't nothing to me, man," and I am open to reevaluating it as we go through and maybe giving it like an average rating of like how much of a bar it is by the end as a refrain. But yeah, so no lines that are repeating, I guess, is the other key factor there. Let's share our chats too.
Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta press that button.
You gotta share our chats. Come on now.
Gotta share our chats. You're so right, kid.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody give a big thank you to Nick for doing all of this work.
There are over 300. How many? Hold on. Let me. I can actually pull this up on the side. I have a whole folder full of every single, like, all of these pictures that I pulled into Tier List Maker. There are over 400 unique, like, phrases, stanzas, whatever you want to call them, in this whole series. And over 200 of them are from Dracula Flow 5. So... yeah, we're gonna be in it for the last half of the stream, but we'll just get started at the beginning and work our way down, I guess. And we also have the videos here if we want to listen to the intonation, which I think is relevant to some of these.
Yeah, I think we should just play the line as it happens. Just press play plus pause so we hear it. And the audience hears it, and then we make our decision.
All right.
I think we're going to be here for a little bit.
So without further ado, let's get right into it. We're going to start with Dracula Flow 1, first bar. All right, first stanza. What are we cooking with?
The first stanza.
Cutting straight to the bricks.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Ha ha. So the ha ha is part of this line. I considered that to be part of the same line. So we've got Gassin cutting straight to the bricks. Yeah. Ha ha. All right.
The ha ha makes it funnier to me, but like as a base, I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
This is.
I kind of think like maybe it belongs in B just for the ha ha, but otherwise.
I don't think the ha ha brings it up. I think it's a solid C tier.
I could agree to that. I could agree to that. I'm not straight gassing.
Okay, actually, I have a better idea here. Let me take the video so I can keep the lyrics and the video up at the same time. Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I just clicked on something. Oh, God, what did I just open?
Oh, no.
I opened Riot. No, get out of here!
No, League of Legends!
No, okay, hold on.
Yeah, now it's a League stream.
No, wait. Okay, let me pull this one down. And then... Dracula 1, 4. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna
Twitter notification.
pull up the... What, on my screen?
We straight.
No, on because you advertised on Twitter. I got an ad because you added me, but I'm like,
Okay.
I never get notifications on Twitter.
All right. So on the top right here for desktop viewers, on mobile you're just gonna have to take our word for it. But or on TikTok and such. I've got the lyrics directly transcribed on the top right, and then the video on the bottom right. These are all, in case you don't know, these are all by Plum Corp Records. This is all their stuff. We are just riffing on it for content. And God bless them, they made some goddamn bangers here.
Thanks, Joji.
Thank you, Joji. Thank you, Filthy Frank. All right, so yeah, I think C tier is a fine placement for Gas and Cut. Now,
this shit ain't nothing.
Nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This is
It's a classic.
It's the refrain for the whole series. We will be seeing this bar many, many times throughout our journey here. I think it is a very, very solid line. I think it deserves an A tier. I don't know if it's S tier. Yeah.
Maybe it'll move up, maybe it'll move down, but I think so. Let's start at A because I really like that line.
Yeah. No, it's a hard one that just carries really well, and it works well as a refrain. All right.
All right.
We
Next
smoking
one.
runts.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. All right, smoking runts, kind of whatever. That's
Kind of whatever.
it's kind of a. Do we think it's all the way down in D tier? Is it worse than gas and cutting bricks?
I'm on the D tier. That's my opinion.
All right. I'm fine with smoking runts. It's a simple one. Doesn't really do much.
Yeah, you should know the.
BBL took that shit out because she couldn't run.
Okay. Fourth line, we got Shorty got a BBL that took that shit out because she couldn't run.
Okay, a meaningful proverb on the pursuit of beauty impending on the lives of those who lust for it. The character Shorty seeks a way to improve her visual features, only to find that they prevent her from moving as fast as she would like to. She learned a valuable lesson in not changing aspects of yourself without fully realizing the consequence. What the fuck?
So yeah, we can't.
BBL is Brazilian butt lift?
You don't know what a BBL is?
I forgot.
She for gore.
I forgot.
Okay, yeah. And thank you for reading the genius annotation here, because those are also a little cherry on top for a lot of these. And some of them are going to be genuinely helpful for some of the more esoteric things they reference in these series. But I'll click on them as we go through, and we'll see what the annotations say as we go along. But there are some that just explain nothing. Some of them are shitposts themselves, I think, like this one, and some of them are actual explanations. So there's a little story in the story there. But the BBL taking it out because she couldn't run, I think that's pretty good. I think
pretty good.
I think that's a B tier.
I agree. I
think that's a solid B tier.
B for me.
Mm-hmm.
B for BBL.
BB for BBL. Perfect. All right. Next.
All right.
Do it to them, Snipe.
Okay. That's I had to do it to him, Snipe. Kind of another, default kind of line.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm less into it though.
Yeah. It's a pretty straightforward one.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know. Do you think it deserves a C?
I don't think it deserves a C. I would have been okay with a C or a D. I'm good with D.
Yeah, I think we'll just drop it in D for now. There's just not much going on with it,
Yeah.
All right, next line.
I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe.
That was great.
Okay, I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe is pretty incredible. As the annotation explains, it's about going harsh on that pussy. Yeah, went in pretty hard on him, which is a pretty great one. I'm thinking an A tier. I think
it's an A tier.
I think it's an A tier. It's probably a lower A tier as we fill this out more. It'll probably sift towards the bottom, but it's still a pretty banger.
It's solid.
Out of pocket kind of line.
It's definitely out of pocket. It's definitely it gives an image.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these lines don't really give an image. This one does.
Yeah, this one gives a hell of an image.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did. Never
Sorry. Apparently, okay, I just learned a YouTube feature. Holding down on the video just speeds it up, which is crazy. But yeah, sorry. So the second part of that line is
Dracula Flow Nightcore.
Shorty chose.
Okay. Dracula Flow, yeah, you can do Dracula Flow Nightcore. Yeah, so this was still early enough on in my process that I was thinking about doing every line, but I consider, especially because Genius also puts these two, lines together, I'm going to just put them in as a pair and just keep them together. But yeah, I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Now, this is not, a hilarious line, but it is it's a solid, character building line for the character of Dracula.
This is an A to me. I would almost argue I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that could be really low S for me, but
really?
I don't know. I really like it. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm gonna put it up that high. I was thinking a B, but I guess we could even out to an A.
I like it better than BBL. Can we at least put it above BBL?
We could. All right, if you're alright with putting it a B, we can put it in front of the BBL. Okay. So and so this is the one. I think after this, I did a pretty good job of keeping all the phrases just shortened into one box. But yeah, not loyal to anybody and no loyalty. Stuck together.
Yeah.
We'll put him at the top of B tier. We'll put him at the top of B tier for now. All right.
Anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This
Another haha. The shorty chose to be with a demon line. This one feels like a C tier to me. I don't know. This one is still kind of funny, but like it's pretty.
It's not hitting.
It's not hitting super hard. It's gonna go under gas and cutting in C tier. All right, next line.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
All right, we got a refrain of "This shit ain't nothing to me, man." We'll just keep that in mind as we go forward. Yeah, still solid A.
Than James Cameron.
Okay, money longer than James Cameron. Now, do you know who James Cameron is, Tori?
I was gonna say I don't know who James Cameron is.
Okay, do you know Titanic?
Yeah.
Okay, so James Cameron made Titanic. He made Avatar. He's known for making. Yeah, he's known for making long movies. So that is the bit here. I'm thinking a low A for this one.
Low A, yeah. Low A is good. Low A is good.
I think I can fuck with that. All right. Next line.
On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This
shit ain't nothing to me, man. All right, so on and off the court, straight fundamentals, no funny business is a pretty straightforward line. Although the genius thing goes on forever.
Yeah, apparently this is deeper than I thought it was.
You can't trust the genius annotations though, because they are shit posting themselves half the time. So I'm thinking the core is quite a reference to basketball core. Also okay. They're just stretching for this. So
whatever. D.
It's fine. D.
I don't know.
Can I put it? I want to put it at high D. I want to put it high D.
All right.
I think I can settle for D, but I think it's a high D. I don't know. It's just it works for me a little bit.
Fundamentals. Okay.
All right. Now we're on to
like Dracula. We get it back in blood.
Okay. All right. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You know, a nice little nod to his blood sucking practices here.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty low C.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't think it's fallen all the way to D tier, but it's not doing too much there.
It's not doing too much, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now.
I agree.
I really did this. I'm really him. Flip.
Yeah. You see this? I really did this. I'm really him. Now this line in the first Dracula flow by itself, pretty weak, I would say. And I think for that, it probably is not going to get out of D tier, but we do have some knowledge of what is to come, and this is kind of a little bit of foreshadowing for some bars later on that go.
Yeah, I think that there are later bars that do this better.
Yeah, well, they build upon it. They advance the bit to greater heights. But I think I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this at the top of D.
Top of D, all right.
Top of D. I think it beats straight fundamentals. I don't know.
I think you're right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
The whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
Okay, another one flaunting Dracula's wealth. Flip the whole brick into an empire. He's talking about he's moving drugs in such a way that he can build up his empire. Pretty
Likely
straightforward.
Also a reference to cocaine. Yeah.
Yes, that is what a brick means. Kind of whatever. I think this is like.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not.
I'm putting in the middle of D right now, under straight fundamentals.
I have no
sympathy.
I live for this shit.
I like this one.
Nothing to me, man.
That
one might be a B for me. I have no sympathy.
The no sympathy. Yeah.
No sympathy. Living for this is kind of a fucking bar.
It's a pretty good one. No, I think I kind of agree with you. I think it's a low B, but I can give it
low B. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's there.
Yeah. All right. Next up.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
like high D for me.
We've got the third ha in the first Dracula flow. I want to put it under
right there
under the top two.
Under straight fundamentals.
I like fundamentals. I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm nice with this, just kind of straightforward.
So strongly about this, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Last two bars here. Collections from Dracula Flow 1. All right.
My money long, my pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts.
Meh. Yeah, I mean, the no pocket watching in these parts, I feel like is something, but I think it doesn't bring it out of D tier.
Yeah.
I'll put it there. I'll put it there. I'll put it right
That's fair.
under the top spot. All right.
All right.
I did include with this the straight gas and cutting. Oh no, that's a repeat of the first line. Okay, so that's why there's no line for that.
Gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Yeah, just a callback to that.
Got me seeing shit.
So here's this thing that I think we also do have to consider, and I wanted to bring it up earlier, but I forgot about it. I think we have to consider some of the camera work, in this as well. It's not just the bars;
true,
it's the cinematography of it.
Important.
And so the line "Chanel Optics got me seeing shit," right? It's not crazy. It's pretty whatever. It's just a line about rich glasses.
Funny.
It's pretty funny. I think it's even elevated a little bit higher by the transition into what appears to be a music studio booth from whatever the hell their standard location is, just for this one bit. I don't think it's like revolutionary, but I think it can push it maybe from a C to a B for me. Are you thinking B?
I think that's fair. I think it hits low B. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw it in low B. And I realize now
I think that's good.
there was a line in Dracula Flow 2 that I thought I missed, but it was actually a repeat of the Chanel Optics. So I'll throw I don't think the new Chanel Optics is gonna do anything different, so I'm just gonna throw it right next to it.
All right.
But that's Dracula Flow 1. Done in the bag. All right, one down.
All right, and that's the fastest one. The rest.
That's the fastest one.
It gets exponentially longer.
18 lines, 18 unique phrases in Dracula Flow 1. We've got 28, or now 27 in Dracula Flow 2.
No S tiers. Like Dracula Flow 1 was not his best work, but honestly, it was enough to justify 4 more.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, we'll see.
We'll see where they're going. We're going from here. All right, we're going to hop over to Dracula Flow 2. There we go. All right, starting the video.
That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it.
All right.
That's like A.
Pretty banger opening for Dracula Flow 2. I think it's a low A, but I think it's making it in there. Oh, also just one more quick note. I don't know if I said before, but the flows are color coded for each part. So gray is Dracula Flow 1, red is 2, green is Dracula Flow 3, purple is 4, and blue is 5. So just for reference at the end of the video, that's what all the color coding means, just to try and keep track of which Dracula flow is going where. Generally, you'll probably see in the end results where the flows as wholes kind of sift to as a general ranking of them. But yeah, Pussy Better Stank, otherwise I don't want it, is also a great introduction to his freak nature that we will be seeing way more of as we keep going.
This is a freak. This is where the freak really starts. I love it.
All right, so we got that line in at low A. Next up,
The perk 30 got straight to fucking.
All right, popped up perk 30, got straight to fucking. The descent continues. It's not as hot as Pussy Better Stank. I think it could still make a high C, maybe even a low B. I don't know.
I think it's a high C for me. I'm not feeling it as much, but I do think that this is an important drop. Like the first one hits really hard. Next one it lowers your expectations, and then we'll get to the next.
Yeah, there's a rhythm to these things,
Yeah, it's a rhythm. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put it. I'll put it underneath Gas and Cutting. I think it's a little lower than that.
Yeah, it's a little weaker.
All right. Now
this one.
Next up.
That pussy Dulce, smoking fentanyl, lace cereal milk. I see God.
That might be my first S tier. I really like that one.
I could see that. I think with what is to come, it's probably gonna be pretty low on the S tiers, but it is definitely the first bar where you're like, what the fuck is this guy saying?
Yeah. That pussy Dulce, I see God is really good.
The fentanyl of lace cereal milk is what really does it for me, man. Yeah. No, I'm willing to give it. I think that's our first S tier here in Dracula Flow 2. All right. Then we got another classic. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Next up, we've got...
That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes.
That is an S tier to me. That is a
That's
fucking
pretty good. Yeah,
peak line.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I think that beats Pussy Dulce for me. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll give it.
Just the progression, the like, just he keeps going, and then it's just like, oh fuck, what are we getting ourselves into here? And this is barely like 4 lines in, and we're already at this point. So yeah, easy S tier. All right.
Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money.
So, Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I think this is another strong one. It's not an S tier. I think it's a low A to me. I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of a low B to me. I don't know.
Really?
It doesn't really hit the same.
Okay. I guess maybe it doesn't hit as hard, like, as a cohesive unit as some of the other ones. I guess I could see it. I want to put it in still to a mid B. Yeah. Fine. I'll put it under the BBL. I think I'll put it, I don't know. I'll put it above the no sympathy line.
Sympathy, that's fair.
Yeah. All right.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Okay. I'm thinking an S tier for that one. I
was thinking high A. I could go low B or low S.
No, I could agree with you on high A. I don't know. I think maybe I'm getting a little too in my head about what's to come, but like knowing where things go from here, this is a precursor for some insano shit. But yeah, I'll settle on a high A. I'll put it below this shit ain't nothing to me, man. But yeah, all right. Next line.
Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts.
The Phillips head runs.
Phillips head run in the Qui-Gon Jinn does a lot for me. Do you know who Qui-Gon Jinn is?
I don't.
He's a Star Wars character from Episode 1. He's the guy that is Obi-Wan's master.
Oh.
And decides to pick up Anakin on the side of that desert planet and fuck everybody's lives up ever since.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runs. I think that's a low A.
Low A. That's fair. I can get with that. Yeah.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking bottom of A tier for right now.
She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in
S
tier.
Yeah.
S tier.
I'm thinking low S tier. It's under the others, but yeah, the cordless Dyson V8, brilliant.
Yeah.
Beautiful fucking thought, insane process to throw that in there. All right, next up.
the K-hole, licking balloon knot.
What the? That's what that is.
Yes.
You take enough ketamine to experience dissociation?
Yes, so that is what a K-hole means, and then balloon knot is absolutely what you expect it to be. I think this is a high B to low A. This is
I'd say high B for me. That's pretty good, but
yeah, I'm gonna put it at the top of B.
If you believe it, I'm not experienced enough with ketamine to get the reference immediately.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked to the core that you're saying that, honestly. That doesn't make any sense with my knowledge of you as a person.
I know, really.
Yeah. All right. Next up.
I got the meat cannon. I be shooting straight rope.
This is another straight rope. This is
he loves his ropes, you know, and for that we gotta respect. I'm thinking a high C here.
The meat cannon is a dick for anybody who didn't get that.
Just in case anybody was misunderstanding here. Yeah, meat cannon. I'm thinking a C. I'm thinking a C for this.
C. Yeah, I'm not too into it, but I don't hate it.
I'm putting it in a low kind of C. It's all right. It's a nice one, but there could be better. All right, there's another.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
This is my.
You know what?
What?
I would knock at least the second one down to C tier because it doesn't have any cinematic value. Any additional cinematic value.
That is true. The second Chanel, I mean, I kind of want to just take it out of the thing entirely, because I think we should just, in the case of repeated lines, you should just use the best one, the best line delivery. So I'm just going to take it out of this entirely, and we'll just leave it there.
No. Put it in C. Put it in C. Otherwise we're just going to have a red in the things that we quote unquote didn't rate, and I don't want to deal with it.
It will be one thing that we know we've got the other one for, but fine.
But it's two separate two very different deliveries. I think
Okay.
it's an important distinction.
Okay, but then I should have made every different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right,
It's fine.
it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're moving on.
I need fentanyl slime.
Okay. This one not doing too much like at the surface level, but I think the request for fentanyl specifically is doing a little extra work for me that puts it at least at a D tier. I'm thinking a mid to high C tier for this one, especially with the slime at the end. I think this is his first slime usage.
Yeah, I would say I would say low C. Low C.
Listen, there is a real fentanyl crisis in this country, and I'm tired of not talking about it. All right, I'm gonna say it. We have a real fentanyl problem here.
That sounds like a reference.
It is. It's a Smiling Friends reference. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll settle on Lucy. I'm not fighting too hard for it.
I want to. Oh God, I want to have a can of garbanzo beans.
We have them.
Yeah, I might
I
crack
just
one.
popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
I
Okay.
love that.
That's a great one.
That's a great
That's
one.
a great
That's
one.
like a high A for me.
You think that's a high A? I was gonna say high B to low A, but you're putting it into
Low
A.
A. I'd say mid to low A. I love the rhyme
and
and the rhythm of it. And popping a garbanzo bean is real relatable.
All right, I can fuck with that. I think I'll put it under Pussy Better Stank, but it's above Qui-Gon Jinn.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Next up.
I smoke real Imrani rapscallion ghost nuggets.
Okay. Another just like parody on insane weed strain names, right? There's gonna be a lot of those in this series, and it's gonna be, I don't know. We're gonna see how they all, pair out in the end. I think this one's kind of alright. This one's not the best, not the worst. It's kind of whatever. I'm thinking maybe like a mid to high C. Let's see.
Mid C. Yeah, let's do mid C.
Yeah. All right. Let's put it. We'll put it above Meat Cannon, and we'll put it above Shorty. We'll put it under Perk 30. All right. Next line.
Y'all can't fuck with me.
All right.
He's right.
He's right. I don't know if it really hits that hard though. I think there are, when you're going up against the lines that we're going to be going through here, it's kind of whatever. I'm thinking the D tier for this one.
I think you got to rate them as they come without thinking about the future one.
That is true, but I still don't think y'all can't fuck with me is really doing much because that's all it is.
That's fair. That's fair. I just think you got to keep that in mind as you're reading these. You got to take it as it is.
You're right.
You can't be comparing it to things we haven't gone over yet.
Yeah, you can think back to things that it is built upon, but you shouldn't be thinking forward. That is true.
You shouldn't be thinking forward.
Yeah, I'll put it right in there in the middle of D. That's fine to me.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Okay, so now we're coming up on the first building upon. From the top of D tier, we had the I really did this, I'm really him. Now I'm him, I've been him, I will continue to be him.
Maybe this is just because I quote this one a lot, but I think this is S tier for me. This is highly applicable to many settings.
I see where you're coming from. It's a very memeable line that is very, you can just whip it out when you need it in your everyday life. I don't know if it breaks S tier. I think we're rocking in a mid to maybe high A tier.
That's fair. I think it's better than Judge Judy on this pussy.
Really? Okay.
I do. I'm a big fan of this one.
See how that looks there.
There is a confidence in that line.
There is a confidence. That is true. That's part of the delivery. That's part of what we're evaluating here. I gotta
very, very well.
I gotta agree with you there. All right. Well, we'll throw it in the higher A section. All right. Next up.
Yellow rubies glistening like piss.
Just an insano line on its own.
I don't like the image, but it is an image.
It is a strong image, it is something. I'm thinking still a D tier, but probably on the higher end of D tier.
Yeah, I'd say on the higher end of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll put it here, I think, in second place. The imagery is strong enough to carry it, to the high end of D tier. All right.
Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy.
Okay. Now that's an image.
This is one of the most cryptic lines in all of the holy pages of Dracula flows.
This could mean all sorts of things. Yeah, it could mean anything, guys. We just don't know. Gulpin meets sea monkeys by the gallon. That's I'm willing to argue for S tier for that.
Not S.
Come on, it got his tummy feeling crazy.
It doesn't do anything for me. It's weird, but it's not special, you know.
What are you thinking then? Where's it going?
Like, I don't know. To me, it's lower than Pussy Better Stank, but it could be better than a garbanzo bean.
Okay. All right. I'm willing to settle on that. We can put it on the lower side of A tier. All right. Next up.
Coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime.
The slime intonation is really a carrying factor, I think, for these lines. And the coochie yummy and the coochie doing for me are not too crazy, but I'm thinking low B tier.
Low B is good for me. Yeah. I'm like, that's solid middle of the road.
All right, we'll put it in low B tier.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back.
All right, they thought they could stop a demon. I'm back. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put it into low D tier. I don't know. Put it there.
That's fine. I don't feel too strongly about that one.
Speaking Esperanto.
All right, Esperanto.
That one's pretty good.
Pretty dang good. The Esperanto callback, I like it. I'm thinking high C, maybe even a low B. What do you think?
High C. High C's good. I also like the Esperanto reference. That's pretty good.
I'm thinking top of C, honestly.
Top of C. Yeah.
I like the Esperanto. I'm a fan of the Esperanto. All right.
Yeah.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding, the scope gleaming.
Okay. Cloud seeding is a method of getting a cloud to produce more rain by adding ice crystals to it artificially. It's sometimes used as part of conspiracy theories. The scope gleaming, the distant glint of a sniper scope on the horizon, would likely mean that by the time you're seeing it, the rifleman already has his crosshair on you. Imminent death. Dracula is saying this signifies his position as a distant but deadly force to be reckoned with. There's some like high level shit that I don't know if it all works out, but it's got me thinking enough that I gotta at least give it a C tier.
Yeah, I'd say it's at least a C, maybe even low B, but I'm fine with C.
I'm thinking maybe a mid C. We can get a
mid-C is good.
We can put it. Let's see. We'll put it above Shorty chose to be with a demon. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Cloud
that's good.
seeding, scope gleaming. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good lines. All right.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
This is what I really like because we start to get into the insanity. The insanity of Dracula here.
Yeah, but a small peek into his sick and twisted mind, you know?
Yeah.
I'm thinking a high B, low A.
Yeah, high B is good.
High B? Alright, let's see. I think this is in the same area as the no loyalty thing. I don't know if it goes above or below it.
I think above it.
Above it? Alright, let's go above it.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
I think this is in the same boat. I think it goes below the no loyalty.
Okay. Sure. It's
in a similar vein. I might have paired them together in another pass through of it, but I think they're different enough and their own things.
I think they're different enough. I like having them separate, and I think that this is good. This is good.
All right. Next up.
Ass so fat, I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime.
I like that one.
Ass so fat, I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Yeah, the Danny Phantom slime. Using the Danny Phantom to conjoin with the slime, like as like a build up to the slime Danny Phantom joke, I think works out really well in this bit.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking A tier.
You're thinking A. I was thinking low B.
You're thinking low B.
Can we settle for high B?
We can settle for high B. Yeah, I can put it. See, I'm gonna put it above the Can't Trust Me. Peeking off Danny Phantom.
Yeah. That works.
All right.
Can you remind me who I am?
So this is like I think this has to go with the set of the I don't know who I am. I can't trust myself. It might go above it just because it is kind of like the build up to and then the pay you know.
Yeah, I like this. I like this.
Yeah. All right. We have now gotten to 2 rows in B tier here. We are building, fleshing this thing out, and now we are transitioning to the last lines of Dracula Flow 2, where they have transitioned to a shot with Dracula holding a giant AirPod up to his ear.
The cinematography is gonna boost this.
Slime.
Mm-hmm.
Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money.
That's funny.
That's good. That's a solid B tier, I think.
Yeah, solid B tier. I would say I like it a little less than the questioning of himself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's a solid middle B tier kind of pick. And then the last line from Dracula Flow 2.
Hello, Black China?
I can't make a strong argument for this. It's really not doing much by itself, but I don't know why him calling out Black China really just fucking makes me laugh. And I don't think it can break any higher than like low B, but like I would argue for a low B above a C.
I would say a low B. I think it's a really funny line to end on.
Yeah,
I think it is a good closer
just
for Dracula
ending
Flow 2.
exactly ending out Dracula Flow 2 with just calling and just asking for a hello on Black China is a very solid closer to that. So we'll put that at the bottom of B tier. And now we are on to Dracula Flow 3. This is where we get to, how many lines does this one have now? Let's see. There are,
we got almost 3.5.
Yeah, we jumped from there were 28 unique lines or 27 unique lines in Dracula Flow 2. We jump up to 46 in Dracula Flow 3. So let's get this ball rolling here. All right.
Moving different.
I'm moving different. Probably a D tier, but it is like a solid, reinforcement of he's just a freak. He's not like anyone else.
It's kind of one lower than Y'all Can't Fuck With Me. I think right there is good.
I think I'm with you on that one. All right.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog.
Okay, so this one's interesting. The line in Genius, it concatenates this shit ain't nothing to me. I'm a dog. This is probably the only instance where I did take like a tail end addition and make it its own line. I feel like it is enough of a modifier to make it, worth having as its own entry.
Sure.
I don't know. It's another classic. This shit ain't nothing to me. Then the I'm a dog at the end. I think it's honestly, I do think it's low. It's on the lower end though. It's probably like a C tier.
I think it is on the lower end. Yeah, I'm not too much a fan of it. I would put it at the bottom of C. Honestly, I think it's just not.
Yeah,
it's not too important of an addition, but
and not too strongly delivered. It's early in the game. You can't gas yourself so early in the beginning of one of these Dracula flows, so it makes sense. It's not really getting that high up there. Next up,
I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoke.
I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Another strong imagery one. I hate it personally, but I can't deny it. It does conjure an image.
I think this one's really funny.
I think it is. I think there's a case to be made for its humor elevating it to maybe another tier, but I don't know. I'm looking at C right now. Do you think it could go into low B?
I think it could go B. I think it's a little funnier than the Black China line. I don't know.
You think it's funnier than all right. I can't really make a good defense for Hello Black China, so I'll give that one to you. But Biting the Fart Bubbles is a very strong and funny image. So we'll put it in B for that. All right.
Symbiote.
Next up, we smoking symbiotes. Do you know what symbiotes are, Tori?
That's like Venom, right?
Correct. Bro is smoking the venom juice, all right? I think that is a strong enough image to also put it into the B tier area.
I think so too. I'm just thinking of twerking Venom from Rivals. I
think it'd go right behind the fart bubbles, honestly. I think it's a little weaker than the fart bubbles, but it's still pretty strong and funny to consider. But yeah, all right, we'll throw it right there.
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush.
There's so much. There's so much in there. The annotation is simply put, this shit gas. I gotta agree. I think that wild-ass combination of things can put it, honestly, in the same sort of triumvirate of the last two we just did. We can throw it right in there. It might have like a bit of a winding effect, so I'm gonna put it lower. Honestly, I think it's still pretty good, but it wins itself a little bit by being so long. But it's still very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn. But there's oh my god, there's so many
the
more
Mega
like
Million
this.
Scratcher is funny.
Yes.
Yeah, where it's at is good.
Yeah.
Smoking dung beetle.
All right, we smoking dung beetle. Honestly, still pretty funny. I think it's probably gonna fall down to C. I think it's losing a little bit more gas, getting a little winded, but smoking dung beetle, pretty funny imagery. Let's see. I'll put it above Chose to Be with a Demon.
Okay, yeah.
All right, next up.
I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
Why is the picture of house?
Because it's what House prescribes. He prescribed the 12 Vicodin to Dracula, and then he's smoking on. The Scooby-Doo dick was not prescribed.
That's something House treats Drac.
I'm making that up, Tori. These are shitposts. There are going to be more images in this series that are just does
like,
mean nothing.
I'm horrifically unaware of what House is, if that's. But
he is a doctor, so I think that is the most connection you can make with the Vicodin line is that there is a doctor would prescribe Vicodin, but 12 Vicodin Scooby-Doo dick. Honestly, I think that comes back in a big way. I think that goes above the fart bubbles and everything else.
I agree.
I think we'll group them together. I think honestly we're making a pretty solid group here of like all of the ridiculous namings of weed and other substances that Dracula is taking on in this low B area, and I think that's a pretty good spot for it. We'll see if there's any standouts that can go above, but we'll throw it right there for now. All right.
We smoking Sequoia.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Is this the first one?
That might have been the first break. Hold on.
On Scooby-Doo dick.
Okay, we do have to get you to the laughter because that is again part of the cinematography.
Funnier than this coochie yummy slime. I don't know. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the breaking does put it a little bit above, though. I think it goes above that. It might even go above the Chanel optics for me.
I think it goes above Chanel optics.
Yeah. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. Pirate Bay Alien Shish Kebab. Oh, there is the Pirate Bay Alien Shish Kebab got really high.
Oh yeah, I can go above that. Yeah.
Yeah. BB. All right, we're gonna put it under the BBL. I think the BBL imagery is pretty fucking funny.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll put it there. All right. I think the Pirate Bay Alien Shish Kebab kind of hit harder because it was the first one. You know, that really went into like the insano territory for naming your weed. All right, let's keep going. All right.
Smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers.
All right, Sequoia Banshee boogers kind of falling down to.
Yeah.
I think I'll put it above Dung Beetle, but it's kind of whatever. In C tier. All right.
We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies.
There's a little bit of laughter at the end there that we should consider, but it's still kind of in that same wheelhouse of just going on with it.
It is better than the Sequoia Banshee Booger.
Yeah, we'll put it up there in C tier. All right.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
S tier. S tier. I have my current name on Discord as They Must Have Amnesia. It's so fucking good.
They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him.
It comes out of nowhere.
I think it's at the top of it.
I think you're right. It just comes out of nowhere and hits you like a freight train. Like how fucking good that line is and hilarious. Yeah, all right, easy S tier for sure.
Yeah, easy.
That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell.
Okay, so Burberry backwoods, I think that's probably at the bottom of the C group of these.
Honestly, I would say that's D. I don't think we have to keep these grouped together.
Really, you think it's flagging enough that it drops all the way to D at this point?
Yeah, I think it flags enough.
Okay, I'm gonna put it. At that point, I'm gonna put it. We'll put it here. I think under Yellow Rubies, glistening like this.
Yeah.
And then we have
like a Hellcat V8.
That one's funny to me.
Pussy smell like a Hellcat V8 is hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a horrific image for how pussy smells.
I'm thinking high A.
I like it. High A, yeah.
Yeah.
High A.
We'll put it. What do we think? We above or below? I'm him.
Hello, I'm him.
Below, I'm him. All right, we'll put it. We'll put it there.
Smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the
Ew.
Lord's bubbles.
Lord's bubbles.
The Lord's bubbles.
Oh.
I think that one's a pretty strong one. I don't know.
That's an A. I think it might be a little better than the pussy smells like a Hellcat V8. I don't know.
You're putting it that high. I didn't think it was going that high on my
I don't know.
end.
We can put it a little lower. I think that's pretty good.
I'm
Smoking
thinking
shit is awful, and calling smoking shit the Lord's bubbles is horrific.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll put it above the Hellcat. It is strong. It is rank.
It is visceral.
Okay.
I'm sick.
Oh, and the laughter at the end. Fuck.
And they fucking
They
lose
broke
it.
so hard. That might honestly push it up a little bit higher, honestly.
Okay, all right.
I don't think it's breaking this shit ain't nothing to me, man, yet, but it's getting there.
It is top of A, yeah.
All right.
Head. I'm on them Broward
Okay, this is all one line.
County
Hold on.
bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs.
Okay, sick in the head, Broward County Tic Tacs.
Don't care.
Yeah, I'll put it above the Burberry Backwoods, but not by much.
Yeah, I like the I'm sick in the head.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think we're just doing a little too much repeat, and it's not hitting the same.
Yeah. Georgetown Geronimo is another kind of whatever one. I'll put that
whatever.
below the Burberry Backwoods.
I'm on them Nashville Nibblers.
Another one.
Yeah, it's just like maybe above Georgetown, or that's fine.
No, I can give it to you above Georgetown. The Nibblers is something a little off, a little strange. Yeah, Nashville's a city in Tennessee. Thank you, genius.
A city in Tennessee.
All right.
I left my Margellas in the Benz truck.
What is
have to
that? I
stun
don't know what
on
that
them
is.
Next time.
Okay, so the this one is where the genius annotations are actually going to come in clutch here. It's just very expensive clothing or like a bag or something, and the Benz is also a very expensive truck. So he left the material in his expensive truck. He forgot it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to stun on him next time." Yeah.
Yeah.
He's subtly pointing to the fact that he is of superior wealth, very subtly. But I'm thinking like high D, low C. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe high D. I'm like not super fucking with it. Yeah, but it could go like top of D. I don't hate it.
I could put it top of D. Yeah, we'll put it there. All right.
I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
So fucking hard.
That's pretty hard.
I think that's a low S for me.
I think that's the bottom of S. I don't think it's better than Dyson V8, but it is definitely.
I don't
there.
need to see the price tag anyways. Oh,
Yeah, that's really good.
bro, it's so good. All right, next up.
I'm high.
Oh, and the laughter.
Jason Bourne, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak.
Oh boy.
12 Jason Bournes and the come out of a thick, fresh oak. I think that might break into S tier again.
Really?
I love that one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it's top of A, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely above the smoking shit in a glass pipe.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
All right, I'll settle for top of A. Do you think it goes above the shit ain't nothing to me?
I don't know. It could. I could.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it above the shit ain't nothing to me, man. It's pretty fucking good. All right.
Smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
The stupid piece of shit is what does it for me.
Yeah, that one definitely elevates it for me, just because it is so aggressive. Like it is.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, no, I included the next one in a different line. But the smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I think that's like a mid-A. Let's see. I'll put it below Hellcat, I think. Yeah. But it can go.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, we smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. I put it in his own line. I think that goes right next to this shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I
think the delivery on that is pretty peak.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too crazy, but the delivery just elevates it that much.
Yeah, no, it's a very strong delivery, and the guys are breaking in the background too as I go through it. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, easy S tier upcoming. Here we go.
See the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch, and I can't get out.
I can't get out. Top of S tier. Top of S tier. Yes. Are you kidding me? Because I'm
just surprised you're putting it above the Amnesia.
No, it is better than Amnesia. It really is. No, it's.
I agree.
It's a winner. It's an easy winner. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this bitch and I can't get out. Oh, it's so good. All right, next up.
This guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him.
This is probably the longest one so far, but it hits really well.
Oh, that is a really good long one. Maybe top of B tier for me. I don't think it's too crazy special.
What?
I don't know if it belongs. Bottom of A tier.
I was gonna argue for bottom of S tier. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Hold on. I don't know if I can put it below all these other things. Let's see.
Yeah, wait, that's fair. Where does it go in comparison? I think it's better than Judge Judy.
Yeah, I think we can put it
lower than Hellcat V8.
It's lower than Hellcat. I'll put it below the smoking filtered crack as well. All right, we can settle on that.
Yeah.
I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers.
Going back.
It is crazy. I don't know. I don't think he really ever references the same name multiple times, except for the Sequoia Banshee boogers, which is interesting, but it's still not too great. I don't know.
It's better than the initial. I think calling back to it is funny. But I don't. Yeah.
Do you want the I need more Sequoia just right above the original Sequoia?
Right above the original, yeah.
All right, there we go. Next up.
Shy girl, I love me some pastrami mud flaps.
Oh, I like that image.
That is an S tier image. I don't know. That's some fucking advanced imagery.
Yeah, I think the don't be shy girl. It really, oh yeah.
It just puts it all together.
It's gotta be the bottom of us, but I don't like it. I don't like it for sure.
There's a lot of rancidness that we just have to put respect on it for how well put together the image is of how rancid it all comes together. All right, next up.
I'm moving like French Montana. Huh?
Huh? French Montana is a rapper that commonly uses "huh" as an ad lib in his songs.
I need to go listen to French Montana now just to understand. But
yeah, I'm willing to give this even a B tier. That one tickles my funny bone. Yeah,
that one's funny.
All right, next up.
Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch.
That's another C or B tier, I think, for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking C tier. We could put it higher end though. We could put it at
I think it's better than cutting bricks.
Yeah. We'll put it there. All right. Next up, we got another.
Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls.
I don't understand how that works. I don't know what to do with that.
I know what to do with it. It's going into S tier. Drink her piss out of another man's balls? Come on.
I don't like that.
It's so fucked up.
It's really funny.
Okay.
I'm holding to S tier on that one.
This is not a kink shame. I don't understand how you take someone's piss, put it into a man's balls, and drink it from there.
Well, you're not Dracula. You wouldn't know. Dracula knows things, all right?
I guess Dracula could just bite it out of a man's balls.
Wait, okay, well, let's see if Genius can help us out here. Yet another religious ritual, this one being far less socially acceptable and far more insane. The process is self-explanatory, yet the enlightenment achieved from it is yet to be understood. The chances of anyone coercing Black China to perform this are slim to none. However, a previous text, Dracula Flow 2, mentions him calling Black China, possibly confirming him to have performed the ritual himself. -1. -1 on the rating.
-1 to that. Jesus.
Oh my god. Unhelpful, but very funny. I'm still holding S tier on it.
That's fair. I can't argue. That's horrific.
Alright, next up.
My shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson.
Now, who is Woody Harrelson?
Woody Harrelson is an actor. He is from, I think he's in Zombieland.
Woody Harrelson, is he?
Yeah, he's Haymitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, he's Haymitch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That is... So Dracula's inferring that Woody Harrelson looks like a crackhead. Oh, but the Genius lyrics are adding some more context here. Dracula's possibly referencing a character in the Plump Corp Records cinematic universe known as Michael Phelps from the video Michael Phelps Fit Check, uploaded in early September 2023. Dracula is indeed confirming that Michael Phelps is just as dangerous. This is unhelpful. This is -16.
So
this is very terrible. But what I understood is that Woody Harrelson could just maybe remind you of a crackhead in some...
No, that's fair. Like, that's part of the appeal of him casted as Haymitch, because Haymitch is an alcoholic. So far, like, his liver's actively failing. Like, he's not well, and that's why he does really well as Haymitch, because he looks like he's on his last leg.
Jesus Christ, we're just killing Woody Harrelson here.
No, Woody Harrelson kills the role. Like, he does. I'm sorry, Woody Harrelson. I really appreciate you.
You're just such a good crackhead, Woody Harrelson. I don't know what else to say.
You did really well as an alcoholic who is pulling it together for the sake of your tribute.
I'm gonna put it low A. I'm putting it under the Qui-Gon Jinn. I think it's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
All right.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
Okay, this is just a flex on wealth here. I'm feeling a D tier.
I think it's D tier.
Yeah, it's all right. It's carrying the same aura as we've had for him so far, but it's not really doing too much crazy for us. I don't know. We'll put it under flip the whole brick.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example.
Hard as fuck.
That's hard.
Hard as fuck. That's an A tier, easy.
Easy A tier. Yeah. Where is it? I keep using the Hellcat V8 as like my litmus test for.
Yeah. No, that's a solid litmus test. I think it goes underneath it.
You think it goes underneath it?
Do you think it goes above it?
I think it might.
Ooh, I'd be willing to give it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is just a banger line. It's like, you come after me, I'm turning you into an animal.
I'll put it even above the I've been him. I think it's even better than that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. All right.
It's up there.
It's up there.
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
All right, so I think that's a much weaker kind of carry on of that. We'll put it down. I don't know, probably a D tier.
I'd say D. Yeah. I'd say D. I'd say above the repetitiveness of the weed strains, but it's really not hitting much better than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's lower than Glisten and piss to me.
Yeah. We'll put it right there. I think you're right. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids.
That's
so good. So good. It's so history. It's world building of his character has been a worldly man. He went to the Great Pyramids and was throwing diamonds at a strip club.
I never thought I'd think so. I'm putting a lot of thought into Dracula's flow.
There's a lot of thought that they put into making these bars, all right? He cooked.
I don't know.
Joji cooked with this shit. I'm thinking it's an A tier.
I know he did.
I think it's a bottom of A
tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an A. It cracks it.
It cracks A.
I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle.
So if you need the Jesus lyrics here, this is a Bible reference of then Jesus said to his disciples, "Assuredly I say to you that it is hard for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. And again I say to you, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God." By referencing this passage, he is saying he is of so much immense power and wealth that he does not fear higher deities.
Plus 78?
28. No, it's not that high.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I think that is a hard line to carry into that aura of his wealth and
It's a
power.
really hard line, and I think I might steal that Bible verse if I'm ever talking to a rich fucker.
Yeah, hit him with the eye of the eye of the needle. You'll get him real good with that one.
But yeah, I'll be like, yeah, you're that. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll put it above the diamonds under the Great Pyramids.
Have you ever read the Book of Matthew?
I think it's gonna sound like a Christian nut to them.
They're a Christian nut, but they're a rich Christian nut.
Oh, okay.
Hey, maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tab that for later.
Okay. Putting it in your in your Mousca-Tools kit. Crackhead. All right, I think I'm still putting it under Crackhead Woody Harrelson.
Yeah. Crackhead Woody Harrelson. Pretty decent.
It's a very good line. All right.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a Trackhawk and dragged him around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with him.
That is so good. I think that's an S tier. The Resident Evil 5 extra is crazy.
Yeah, that's really good. Resident Evil 5 Extra is what really elevates that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Good image.
Very good imagery. Well delivered.
Some initiative. Blew
Oh.
up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
I think that might, objectively be the best one. I'm gonna put it under call that pussy the Matrix, but it is so, the moving like Oppenheimer sends me to another dimension.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's below They Must Have Amnesia, but I don't think it goes any lower than that. I think that is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
No,
That's not the best
these are
tier for me,
the
but-
pantheon right now, the top three.
Yeah. Top three.
Man, I just blew up their entire quadrant moving like Oppenheimer. I don't know.
I feel like Oppenheimer is pretty great. I could go either way. I'll let you make that.
I'm gonna push for it to be above They Must Have Amnesia. Like, as a They Must Have Amnesia lover, the Oppenheimer line just does me.
I'll call you the expert on that one.
All right. Here we go.
That ass on me from an egregious angle. He thought I was Stephen Wallace.
Oh,
Precarious angle is what gets me.
yeah. No, it's so good.
Who's Stephen
Wallace is a NASCAR driver. The banking degree in NASCAR's track can be up to 36 degrees, which is gregarious. So, yeah, there's some gregarious, fond of company socials, sometimes confused with egregious, outstandingly bad, shocking. I don't know what this annotation means, but the Stephen Wallace NASCAR thing puts it together, I think, pretty well.
If you come back to it, I think gregarious is... So I think both of them are like outstanding, like wild, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gregarious implies good, and gregarious implies bad.
I see. Okay. And then just the Stephen Wallace bit to tie it to NASCAR. I think that's an S tier.
I think it's top of A. I don't know.
You don't think it breaks S?
I don't think it breaks S.
Drop that ass on me from an egregious angle. I love that. I don't know.
love that too, but I don't think it's I don't know.
All right, I'll take top of A. I'll take top A for that one.
Half of A.
Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm.
That might be top of B for me. I think it's not too crazy.
Yeah, it's
really
not
good.
crazy, but it's a really nice one. It's just a solid bit.
I think it's better than peeking off Danny Phantom.
What? I don't know about that.
Okay, maybe a little lower. Maybe a little lower.
I think it probably. I think it goes.
Below, can you remind me who I am?
I think so. I don't know.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it there. All right.
I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror.
It's just more history drops that are really good.
Yeah, the lore
Magna
is pretty
Carta.
good.
I think this goes right with the diamonds and the Great Pyramids in low
I
A, bottom of
agree. I
A.
think, yeah, it's about the same quality.
I'll go above or below Great Pyramids. What are you thinking?
I think lower.
Lower? Alright, we'll do lower.
Yeah.
Flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization.
Now this one, I think, goes above those two.
I agree.
The Type 1 civilization, fantastic. I love that. Oh my god. Do you know what the Type 1 civilization thing is?
I forget. Can we look?
It's a scale. The Kardashev scale is used to measure a civilization's level of technological advancement based on the level of energy they are capable of using. Type 1 civilization should, in theory, be capable of harvesting and storing all available energy on their planet. So it's like a way that we are trying to categorize how we should be. If there is extraterrestrial life out there, we could categorize it in terms of the Kardashev scale of are they able to support themselves? Are they spacefaring? Are they even beyond that kind of deal? It's just him being I'm smoking this shit before y'all are even able to take care of yourselves is solid. It's a really good bit.
Yeah.
All right.
This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
So there isn't a new. This ain't nothing to me, but the stupid piece of shit, I think, is just again another reminder of how it just accentuates it in a really good way.
Yeah,
that keeps it locked in the high A.
Jason Bourne's.
No.
I'm do we adjust? No, okay.
I think it stays where it is, but it still is very solid. It keeps you remembering what the refrain is in a very strong way.
Step the wrong way and you will perish.
Step the wrong way and you will perish. Not nearly as strong as the example line, but I think it could still make it into either high C or low B.
I think high C. I think it's lower than Esperanto. It's lower than Cream Kingdom. I think it's higher than Cutting Bricks.
Yeah, I could vibe with that.
That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think
Strong imagery, like it.
Strong.
I'm thinking probably below BBL. I don't know.
Higher than
the shish kebab. I could put it there. Yeah.
I think it's good.
I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, because I don't give a shit.
That's S tier for me.
That's an S tier?
Classic.
I was willing to accept high A, but no, the bottom of S I'm very cool with. It's a solid just little diatribe.
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. I balled.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
It's kind of whatever. It's just a weird one. I'm thinking bottom of C.
Bottom of C is good, yeah.
Yeah.
So hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
I like that one. A good bit.
Take that one a decent
I
bit.
think it could break into low B. Oh, you're thinking C?
I think it's in C. I don't think it's. I don't know. I like Welcome to Cream Kingdom.
You like Welcome to King Green? All right, I'll settle for putting it up there.
All right.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit.
I think the cinematography is going pretty hard with this.
Yeah, and the "I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit." I think that goes into low A. I think that's a bottom of A.
Yeah.
All right, Dracula Flow 3 complete,
Woo!
and just for visual reference here on desktop, we've got the rest of this video is Dracula Flow 4. So we've got another 10 minutes of Dracula Flow 4, and then Dracula Flow 5 is 20 minutes. So we're gonna be here for a little bit longer.
We're not even halfway done.
But by God, there are some bangers in these last two. Let's get rolling. All right.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters.
Gotta start with the classic.
Stay picking the corn out of my shit.
Strong. Strong. Haters in shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit.
Give me the genius on that. I want to see the
Okay.
genius on that.
This line has two meanings. The haters are so broke that they are picking the corn from his shit to eat out of necessity. The haters are also obsessed with Dracula, wanting to take anything they can from him, even from his excrement. That's hard. That's so hard.
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
I think that's a low A. I think that's a low A.
Yeah, low A.
I'll put it we'll put it above I think it'll even go above some of the
Maybe a mid, yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
Lower than Pussy Better Stank? Or high?
I think it's higher. I think it's higher than Judge Judy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The stay picking the cord out of my shit is so good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw it there. All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
He's got a strap and he's wreaking havoc. I don't think it's the strongest one, but it's still pretty good. I'm thinking low B, high C. High C.
Yeah, high C could good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's higher than Bald So Hard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Midas touch, fuck boy.
I got the Midas touch. Fuck boy. I should have changed the lettering there to really accentuate how he says fuck boy. And I think that
really
fuck boy locks it into B tier. Probably bottom of B tier, but I like that.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Yeah.
It's so bad I made her shit in my chopped
Oh, I mixed these two up. Here we go.
cheese. I'm at
Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. Is there anything? Chopped cheese or chopped cheese is a type of sandwich mainly consisting of seasoned grounded beef and cheese, which are chopped together while cooking on the grill. It also often contains onions, lettuce, and tomato. The sandwich originated in New York City and is popular in hip-hop culture. Dracula describes here how he found a woman so attractive that he coerced her into defecating into a sandwich which he presumably intended to ingest. If she's really that bad, her excrement makes for a delicious alternative to the usual ground beef.
That image.
It's so strong, though.
I wanna try that sandwich, but now I don't know how well I'll be able to.
The chopped cheese or the shit sandwich?
No, the chopped cheese.
But that bitch is so bad, Tori. Come on.
Oh, I need to meet her. I don't know.
I'm thinking it goes right next to Haters and Shambles for me.
That's fair. Yeah, sure.
I think it goes above Haters and Shambles.
That's a pretty awful image. Yeah.
All right.
about to withdraw all of it. These Valentine.
All right, that one's kind of just whatever. About to withdraw all of it.
That's kind of D. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's a D tier. Honestly, it probably goes below the demon line.
Yeah.
All right.
Pinos are from Milan. You fucking idiot.
Probably high D tier. It's
high D tier. It gets a chuckle.
funny status check.
Maybe bottom of C tier for the chuckle. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put it there. All right.
Fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility.
Okay, this one, the genius lyrics are actually helping me out here. The Vitruvian Man is the name of the 15th century drawing by artist and scientist Leonardo da Vinci, depicting two drawings of a man superimposed on each other. One man has his arms and legs spread to form a circle, where the other man has his arms in such a way that his body forms a square. So, I mean, it's not that crazy, but the Vitruvian Man, like, calling out the Vitruvian Man is such a pull that I kind of want to at least get it into C tier.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm here for it.
I'm gonna put it above David Hasselhoff. I'm gonna put it above I'm a Dog. I think. Yeah, we'll put it there.
Got me in a state of rigor mortis.
There's a picture of Rick and Morty. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking probably bottom of C. Yeah.
Bottom of C is good for me.
We can put that there. Next up.
Broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah!
Ah! So good. That I think I was gonna put it in B tier at least.
Yeah, it's at least B tier.
Skinned his ass alive. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it below the weed strains. I think it's above Black China.
fair.
But yeah. All right.
We smoking Serge Ibaka spinal fluid infused quick release perks.
Oh God.
That's a lot, and I think it'll go. I think that's a B tier. What in the B tier set of the symbiotes and shit?
Yeah, I think it might be.
I'll put it below symbiotes, but I'll put it above the Whoopi
below
Goldberg.
symbiotes. That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
She spread it, and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi.
I think that's another B tier. I think that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Sushi.
Let's not right now. Maybe after. This doesn't make me want to eat sushi. I don't. What the hell? I think I'm gonna put it above BBL behind the president on the phone.
Good.
All right.
Gave that pussy a raspberry.
Hilarious. High B. I think that's good.
That's good.
I think I could put it above the mahi mahi.
I hope that never happens. You know. Oh.
All right.
I needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints. They will not find me.
They will not find me.
That's like
S tier.
easily A, but like S tier good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I'm throwing that shit in S tier. I'm gonna put it above the Dyson. I think it's
really.
Yes, the fucking Benihana and the they will not find me is.
They will not find me. That is pretty. Yeah. Okay.
It's so good.
You convinced me.
I'm putting it top 4. I think it's top 4.
Top 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Yeah.
He's well
traveled. Sure. Whatever. D tier.
tier.
I'm gonna put it pretty low, honestly. I think that might be
that could be bottom. If
yeah.
Snorting some premium Modest Yahoo got me fighting for my life.
Modest Yahoo, also known as Matthew Paul Miller, is an American musician most known for his reggae/hip-hop sound. Blended with his personal connections to Judaism, his work frequently features mixes of English, Yiddish, and Hebrew lyrics. Modest Yahoo,
but he's using it as like a strain.
Yeah, is transliterated. As transliterated is the Ashkenazi pronunciation of the biblical Hebrew Yiddish term meaning gift from God. It is also the etymological source of the common English name Matthew. This is another strain one. It's kind of a crazy deep pull, which I think elevates it a little bit.
I don't think it hits B though.
You don't think it hits B? All right, I'll put it at the. I'll put it above the Imrani. Yeah.
Make a nice stew out of that pussy.
Terrible imagery.
Terrible.
I think that's a high C tier.
Too much friction.
No, you know what? You're making me think about this enough that I want to put it in B tier. Hello? I'm on that shit that ain't even out the ass yet. Oh no, we're gonna have to add more bars from people in chat. No. Holy shit. I'm gonna put it on in front of Black China in B tier, honestly. It's been elevated just from this discussion. Holy fuck.
We're having real educational, real informative,
real light discussion, really, you know?
Enlightened discussion. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Backed out on the Percocet, ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon.
He does this frequently throughout the video.
It keeps happening. I'm thinking that's a D tier, but that could be like a mid to high D tier.
It could be mid to high. I think it's better than all the references.
You think all the strains is better than the strains?
Wait, sorry, I realized you said... Oh, wait, no, this includes ordered Desert Eagle off Amazon.
Yes, this includes Blacked Out on the Percocet or Desert Eagle off Amazon.
I think that this is above all the strains.
Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Ops wanted some initiative, so I blew up the entire quadrant. That's what we're saying. That's fucking top 2 right now. Only beaten out by Call That Pussy the Matrix, all right? That's a fucking top tier fucking line, Beaks. You got it, for sure.
Used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet. I ain't never going back.
Oh.
Listen, he's changed, all right, Tori? You know people can change, you
Do
know?
you think people can change?
I think Dracula can change, all right? But he used to. He used to be a piece of shit that nutted in his socks until the crust smelled sweet. I'm thinking high B for that imagery alone.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Better than circadian rhythm.
Yeah. All right.
Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf.
I need some context. I know
Probably
the
means
Valley
weed in this
Ranch,
context.
but what's Fronto leaf?
Whole leaf tobacco, apparently.
Oh.
So this is another strain bit.
Yeah.
Is it a C tier strain or is it a D tier strain?
I think it's a C tier strain because I don't like the idea of ranch ice cream cake.
Yeah, I don't know why they pulled that fucking. I don't know why they pulled that specifically, but we'll put it.
That's
Dung. I think it's. What do we got? Hidden Valley
that
Ranch.
is just disgusting.
Yeah,
But it means more than the D tier one.
I'll put it at the bottom of the strains of C tier. I think I could probably agree with you there. Yeah. All right.
Got Sudanese crystalline shards poking.
Found y'all on my YouTube shorts. Let's fucking go. We're ranking all the Dracula flows.
Let's
Come join
go.
us. We're on an adventure. All right. Sorry. What were we on?
Out my lungs. Fuck, boy.
I got
He said,
Sudanese
"Fuck,
crystalline
Dad."
shards poking out my lungs. Fuck moi. No fucking way. This is a Halo reference?
Holy shit!
Well, now I have to argue for it way higher than it should be. Sudanese crystals are pink mineral crystals from the video game series Halo.
Favorite gun.
It's so good! The Sudanese crystals can be found throughout the satellite of Suban. They are most commonly found being used as projectiles from weapons like the Needler. They're poking out his lungs. That's an A tier. Holy fuck, I didn't even realize.
I never realized that. That's really good.
And the fuck boy. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna put it under Qui-Gon Jinn, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put it above Qui-Gon Jinn. I like it enough to put above Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
Under Garbanzo Bean though.
All
right.
I want garbanzo beans.
Shirtless in a loincloth, blowing bareback asshole out smoking aqueduct filtered sherm.
All right, let's see. Gobekli Tepe, pronounced incorrectly by Dracula, is one of the oldest known structures still standing on Earth. It dates back to between 8,000 and 9,500 BCE.
I'm sorry.
I'm seeing the chat here.
The haters spreading rumors. I'm on estrogen the way my rack's growing. I love that.
Holy shit. Yes, I'll never get to know how much more Polly can take. Better cut. Who is Polly? What was in your shorts feed, Mark? What are you cooking with? Okay, which is over 10,000 years ago. As his age is already confirmed in the song to be over 12 million years old, it is definitely believable that he would be present at this site. Blowing bareback asshole, out smoking aqueduct filtered sherm, smoking cigarettes dipped in only the finest quality PCP, causing him to trip the fuck out and do the aforementioned asshole blowing in Gobekli Temple or Tepe. Yeah, I don't know. This is.
I think it's above the existing historical references, maybe.
I could go with that. Yeah, I think it's pretty advanced. I'm down for that. We can go above flipping bricks for Mansa Musa. You ain't never seen the Sopranos YouTube shorts? They're everywhere for me. No, I don't watch YouTube shorts. I don't do any of the short stuff. I'm a long-term boy. I love video essays only, and I don't get that on shorts. All right, next up.
I love watching video essays in shorts. I break it up into like 37 parts.
ADHD ass motherfuckers.
Yeah.
All right, told Shorty to keep that box breathing. Yeah. And then they just took a screenshot of the Urban Dictionary for box. I'm thinking a low C. That's kind of it's all right. Maybe even down to high D. I don't know.
D. I don't feel anything for this one.
Yeah, I'll put it. Actually, I'm looking at the other things. I'm dropping it pretty low. We'll put it above Money Long, Pockets Deep. But lower than the D strains. All right.
She's squeezing the garlic. We smoking Java Man. Face pressed up.
We're only halfway through the video.
Yep. And we're not even close to halfway through like Dracula Flow 4. She's squeezing the garlic. Shorty is allowing the scent of her genitals to flow freely. The scent is so strong that is comparable to that of garlic.
Hi.
We smoking Java Man. I probably should have split these up, but we'll consider them together. The Java Man is the remains of the ancient Homo erectus discovered in Indonesia in the late 19th century. Given Dracula's ancient status and self-admitted cannibalism, it totally fits he'd smoke early hominids to get high.
Oh, goodness.
This is strong. I'm thinking we put this high C, low B.
Yeah. Can it go above? No. Yeah, I think the low B is good.
Above Midas Touch?
No, I kind of like the Midas Touch fuck bois.
Okay. Oh yeah, the fuck bois. Forgot. I gotta remember the fuck bois.
Yeah.
All right.
Against that monkey sniffing for dear life.
For dear life.
Yeah, that's
Elevates
a great
that.
image.
I'm putting it above the beast.
Raspberry.
Yeah. Where's the raspberry?
You're good there. You're good there.
Okay. Yeah. Pussy. Like I'm gonna put it above biscuit butter. I think.
Yeah, I think it's above Biscoff butter.
Yeah. All right. Next up.
Dear fucking life.
Diamond tester into a pipe bomb.
All right. The Cuban link. So the Dracula is inferring here, if you decide to use a diamond tester on his Cuban chain link, very expensive and costs a lot to produce, the purity of the diamonds will cause the diamond tester to explode. Diamond testers usually give a high-toned beeping sound.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty good. I think it's probably no higher than a low B, but I don't know.
I agree. Yeah, I think it can go bottom.
I think it goes pretty hard. We'll go bottom.
It's a good image, but it doesn't really. It's not a bar as much as some of the other things.
Mm-hmm. I'm Really Him is so criminally underrated. Where do we put that one? We put that one in. Was that a B tier? That was one of the early ones, wasn't it? Oh god. Even with the color coding, it's getting hard to sift out where everything is. Shit, I don't remember where I put it. I think maybe it's in C.
What are we looking for?
The I'm Really Him bit. It's in D. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, it's in D.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of just it leads into much greater things down the road, but like as it's presented in the first Dracula flow, it's not really doing too much, which is why we put it down there. All right.
34 shivered as timber.
Highly accurate 9mm and Shiver Me Timbers of the fictional pirates speak for well goddamn Dracula shooting to kill. It's a D tier. I think it's a funny D tier, but yeah. I'll put it under I'm Really Him. I'll do that.
That works.
Blew her back out using a mammoth skin condom. Dick.
It's not doing too much. I think it's still giving me a chuckle enough to put it in the C tier, though.
Low C is good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's better than A State of Rigor Mortis.
No, yeah.
Balling like Shaq using a mammoth skin condom. Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe.
That one's kind of crazy. Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe. Dracula's balls are hanging free from out the end of the pussy he's in, saying his dick is so long that he doesn't need to go balls deep to get the job done. Like Shaq and Kobe. I think this one is probably a C tier. It might be a high C tier. I don't know. It's getting me. The Shaq and Kobe is doing a lot. Let's see. Shaq and Kobe. I think it goes above Straight to the Bricks.
Yeah, I think so. That's good. That's good.
All right.
I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup Triple Award winning Soul Bleeder Taint Blaster JD Power Associates Dingleberries. We smoke.
That's like, I think that's a fucking A tier like strain. I don't know. It goes long enough that like it loops back around from being too long to being like the insanity comes back and just keeps being funny again.
There's a lot happening there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above. Well, no, I'll put it behind Filtered Crack. But it's better than the Givenchy Glove.
I don't know about that. And I think
It's higher.
it's better than Judge Judy.
Yeah, I think the shamanic shit. That was the shit in the chopped cheese. I think it beats the chopped cheese.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, all right. It doesn't beat the Da Vinci Glove.
Power Associates.
Too long still for me. If JD Power wasn't there, it'd be so much worse. No, JD Power definitely does elevate it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
agree.
Dingleberry also kind of locks it in pretty high for me.
Going from the Power Associates to Dingleberry is really funny to me.
Yeah.
Like the dichotomy of those two. He's humorous.
Yeah. All right.
In that IBM quantum computer. I can't wait.
All right. We smoking that IBM quantum computer. I'll put it higher up on the D strains, but it's pretty whatever.
Yeah, I think it's better than the green ones, but it's not better than Blacked Out on Percocet.
Yeah. Oh my god.
To curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly ass Rick Owens shoes.
It's still a D tier. I think it's
Converse knockoff that costs $1,160.
Okay, actually, for $1,060, that might elevate it fucking a bit higher.
Sorry, what the fuck are rich people on?
Insano shit. That might honestly elevate it to bottom of C tier for me. That's really funny. I think no, I'll probably stay in D.
Top of D, but like.
Dog, y'all gotta look. Okay, let's look up some Rick Owens here in a second.
Yeah. Can you look up Rick Owens?
Yeah. All right. I'll put it on top of D for the moment. Let's see what they look like. Rick Owens. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. No. Why did they take skater shoes and then make them way too high? What the fuck?
Why did they make puffy shoes out of Converse? I don't think getting curb stomped in those would hurt as bad as regular Converse.
No, but Dracula's still strong enough, you know, he'll get the job done. It's just gonna look stupid as hell.
It's just gonna look really fucking stupid. That's why he calls them dumbass.
Yeah, I'll put that at the top of D. This is the imagery now is elevating it, and also the price tag.
Compare those in Fortnite? They put those in Fortnite. Why am I surprised?
They put everything in Fortnite, Tori. Come
They'll
on.
Put anything in Fortnite.
I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old.
He's 12 million years old. I think 12 million is funny to be that old. Like, knowing where Dracula comes from in our knowledge of him, like, it's funny that he's stretching it to be longer than I think like early humans should have been alive or whatever. But it's still a D tier. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a D tier. I'm not really into that.
I'll put it below the D strains, I think.
Yeah, I think below the D strains.
Okay.
I think below y'all can't fuck with me.
You think? Y'all can't fuck with me? Damn. All right. I'll give that to you.
Behind, the room smells like absolute Michi.
When I hit it from behind, the room smells like absolute Michi, which is slang for cat, kitty, and pussy in Spanish. This is like probably still another D. I don't know.
I think it's still another D. I'm not hugely into it.
I'll put it below. I'll honestly put it below 12 million years old, I think.
Okay, sure.
They said I wouldn't shit on them. I spread my cheeks and hit them with an absolute screamer.
Oh my god, I like this one a lot, honestly. I think this one at least makes it into B tier for me.
I think that's fine on B, yeah.
Oh, they say I wouldn't shit on him. Hit him with a screamer. God, where do we put that? I'm gonna put it below the Vicodin Scooby-Doo dick. I think it beats Pressed Against That Monkey. Alright, next up.
bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little cuzzo ass up.
I don't know. Yeah, that's another D tier.
Bottom of D tier for me. I really don't care for that at all.
Yeah, I think it can go above Konichiwa, but not by much. Oh god, this one is fantastic.
Oh my god.
Interrogating about an ounce of weed, as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
Easy S tier.
Easy S tier. But where?
I'm thinking it's top 5. I think it's not beating Hibachi Hot Plate, but
You think it's not beating Hibachi Hot Plate?
I love They Will Not Find Me, bro. It's so funny.
That is funny, but I'm like, this just comes out of fucking nowhere. Like we just like 5 things in D tier, and then he drops an S tier line.
This is true. There's a whiplash to it that makes it that could elevate it.
Really good. I'm smoking. We're going crazy. We're smoking. Haha. We've been talking about this for like 4 volumes. Like, they're interrogating me about weed. If I didn't kill somebody. I'm fine where it is. I think top 5 is very respectable. That is an accomplishment.
Yeah, I think we're good to lock it there. I understand where you're coming from. I love the Hibachi Hot Plate one so much.
Hibachi Hot Plate.
Okay, Dracula Flow Black Scent Son or Aquafina Black Scent Daughter. Oh no, they're not related. It's the question of, can a Dracula Flow Black Scent Son or Black Scent guy, really date an Aquafina Black Scent girl? That's the real question, and I don't know what the answer is.
I have no clue what you just said.
That Mark, you could elaborate if you want. You're much better equipped to do this.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm uneducated.
Bloodline of Italian leather. My Bottegas have veins pumping through them.
Horrible imagery. I think that's a C tier.
So fresh, the cows are alive.
It's like how you like your steaks, Tori.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm thinking that's like a middle C tier one for me.
Middle C tier is good for me, yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it above Hidden Valley Ranch, honestly. I'll do it above the Strains even. I like this a good bit.
Strains. Yeah.
Straight to fucking
I think above Cutting Bricks.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll put it above Shaq and Kobe. At the wrong. Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll put it there.
Yeah, there's good.
All right.
Smoking indigenous Fronto leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hashtag Leche Menderoy.
All right. This one is some fucking French shit. Le Chemin de Roy is a type of champagne, and 50 Cent likes putting Le Chemin de Roy at the end of his tweets. Amazing wordplay. A bacon, egg, and cheese hash is a common breakfast item, but leads the hash to hashtag. Okay. So that's the combo here. That's the wombo combo of the bacon, egg, and cheese.
Not doing too much for me.
I could give it a bottom of C tier, I think.
Bottom of C is good.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what's next.
That's bloodshot, leaning up against the wall, beating off to my
Eyes up, bloodshot leading up. I don't know if I should have separated these, but eyes bloodshot leaning up against the walls, kind of whatever. I'll put it pretty low.
I think it's below Konnichiwa, honestly.
You think it's below Konnichiwa?
Yeah, it really doesn't mean anything to me.
I think it's giving me imagery of him bugging out of his fucking mind, more than Konnichiwa does.
Well, the Konnichiwa's just out of pocket, which I like better.
That is true. All right, I'm willing to put it there. All right, and then
Chrome Hearts boots.
What are Chrome Hearts boots?
He's beating off to them. And then the image on the side. I love that. Yeah, this is like a D tier. I don't know.
D tier, but it's a little better, you know?
Yeah. We'll put it off above the little bro was emaciated. I don't know if it really beats anything else though.
Yeah.
All right.
Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth. My Audemars picked.
It's like a mid D tier kind of. Y'all can't fuck with me. Off with yeah. I'm gonna put it like right here. Under y'all can't fuck with me. This one I think is pretty good.
Worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market will take a 28% hit. People will die. My dad.
People will die is what really puts the icing on the cake of that one.
That's like an A tier for me.
That's a high A tier. I would even argue for bottom of S tier, but I can settle for high A tier.
It's S, but it is pretty good.
Yeah, all right. Let's do top of A tier for that one.
Okay, yeah.
Come from the most horrific situations possible.
That's funny. That's another A tier for me. That's like he's like
I think it might go just below a gregarious angle, in my opinion.
I think I can agree with you there. Just the implication that he's getting them specifically from blood diamond mining is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GDP of Yemen line is so good. Yes, no, I love it so much. I think it could break S tier, but I'm good with high A tier as well. All right, let's see what's next.
Slurping a quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean.
All right. Dracula is implying that he ate the Percocet off the plate so quickly as if it was the last bean that wouldn't fit onto your spoon, so that you elect to bring the plate to your face and slurp it, rather than scoop it.
That's an image. I can't say I've ever been in that situation.
No, it's so fucking weird.
We keep talking about beans, and I'm just like, I want a garbanzo bean break. We gotta keep going. We
could take an intermission at the end of 4 before the start of 5 if you want.
At the end of 4, yeah.
Yeah, we could take a little break there. All right. But the quick release perk, I don't know, like C maybe. I don't know where to put this one. I'm actually stumped on. I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like that might be bottom of C, middle D. I don't know. I really don't care for it.
I think it can go behind the C strains. I think it beats out some of these low C ones, but
sure.
I keep my Glock at the Vatican.
That one's
funny, just funny. I think that's a solid B tier there.
Yeah, solid B tier.
Does it go above the strains, you think? Or to go below the strains?
Maybe I think above the strains.
I think it goes above I was gonna say it might go below the strains for me.
You think?
I don't know. I
guess it isn't huge. Yeah, it could go below the strains.
Mm-hmm. Real freaks never called a garbanzo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
She squirted on me. I love being covered in the Chi manga.
The most accurate transcription of this unintelligible line is Chichimanga, which may be a misreading of chimichanga. No way! That's so funny. Okay, if that's what it is, which I'm gonna go with that interpretation from Genius. That's fucking hilarious.
Comparing vaginal discharge to queso blanco. A sharp scent and taste and sticky consistency.
Oh, that's an A tier. That's a fucking A tier.
Yeah, that missed that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want chimichanga, but I don't want that. This is kind of ruining lunch for me.
I'm gonna put it below I'm him, I've been him, but it's pretty high in A tier.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot for it.
Sick in the head. They forgot I'm him.
All right, this is kind of a downgrade on the they must have amnesia.
This is a weaker one, yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna put that one. I don't know. Does he think it goes down to like D even? Just like the repetition kind of weakens it a lot here.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's above Glock 34.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I think it's lower than the initial.
Okay. Now, so this was another one we could debate about this, but I'll let the next set of lines go first.
Himulation. I am him Kardashian.
I think it is
Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan.
That is so strong.
banger.
Yeah. So like I was debating whether or not to include the they forgot I'm him, they're sick in the head, but it feels different enough that I don't think it is included in the next set of lines.
At this point, I would prefer to just mark this one as a much higher. Like this could be
Himulation, Him Kardashian, Him Buck2, Himon and Pumbaa, DNA test back, I'm 100% Himalayan,
Himalayan
has to be high A, at least.
I think it might be better than the GDP of Yemen. I don't know.
But people will die, Tori. Have you considered that people will die?
But he's 100% Himalayan.
There's an argument to be made here. I
don't know.
I love that people will die. I can give it to you. I could give you Himulation. It's such a strong string that I think it could go to the top of A. But it's very close, and I would argue for GDP of Yemen. But yeah, oh my god, so good. All right.
Fuck it, I ate the op.
That's funny.
That's good.
That's
I think that might crack it. That might crack S tier for me.
That's S tier. I think it's below. You think I care about this shit, but it is so out of pocket and really good. I don't know. I can go either way on it. What do you think?
I think it beats. I think it beats. You think I care about this shit? It doesn't. It doesn't beat the Resident Evil 5 extra.
Resident Evil 5 extra.
It's the Godfather of the DDG song that says "What the helly." Is that for the Himalayan one? I'm not sure.
What the helly on Maine? Is that the one?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and the fucking break is so huge here.
Yeah.
He hit it. That gash sound like salmon roe. You ran.
What? Huh?
Oh. Roe is fish.
Yeah, roast fish eggs. I don't like that. And I don't even think it's funny. I don't know.
Mark's saying this is SSSS tier.
This is S tier?
I don't know. I'm not in agreement with you on that one. This one's. I think I could see an argument for A tier. It's pretty strong imagery, but
I can argue for A tier. I think maybe it's better than the historical references.
I could go with that.
Yeah.
Is it better than Crackhead Woody Harrelson?
No, I don't think so. I like Crackhead Woody Harrelson.
Okay.
But I could be convinced.
No, I think I'm good with keeping it there. Yeah. All right.
Off with the DD Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runts.
So that's another strain one. Let's see. Runts is a weed strain that is a braid of gelato and Kittles that is considered exotic, but Dracula has a special kind of runts described as triple espresso, possibly indicating sativa genetics or a coffee flavor, and as being like a personal Wi-Fi hotspot, something that is desirable and expensive and everyone wants. I don't know, man. This one is probably.
I don't care for this.
This might be a C tier strain. Do you think it's all the way down to a D tier strain, or?
I don't think it's all the way down to a D tier strain, but I think it might be the bottom of the C tiers.
Okay. I'm thinking, I could go under Hidden Valley Ranch. We'll go with that one. Next up.
Consequences to your crimes against Dracula.
There are consequences. Ominous. I like it. It's not as strong as some of the other ones, but
yeah,
I think it could go into C tier. I think it could probably.
I think it's C. I think it's lower than I'm a Dog. I don't know.
I could go with you there. Yeah, I'm down with that. All right, let's see.
Shorty out of here. She's built like a J Electronica verse. I swear.
J Electronica verses are notoriously long. Thus, Shorty is built like a string bean. Alternatively, J Electronica is under scrutiny for an anti-Semitic verse, which could be implying Dracula rocks with Judaism. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, it's alright. I like the J Electronica verse implications either way, but it's not the strongest one. I think.
Yeah.
Better or worse than David Hasselhoff? I think better.
I think a little better.
Yeah, we'll throw it there. All right.
Bezo said it best. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop.
I'm a mud baby. Dracula loves to indulge in the promiscuity of African American women, even though he's a vampire, truly pushing racial equality.
So brave.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not.
This one's kind of whatever. Yeah. I'm a mud baby. I can't. I don't know. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop. Is kind of crazy to be coming out of Dracula's mouth.
That is that's out of pocket.
Go. I could go above fentanyl, Chanel after I think it can maybe go all the way up to, probably the bottom of the strains. I think.
That works. That works.
Yeah. All right.
I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster.
This is a fun image. I think it's really funny.
Yeah, the Leo cluster is a cluster of galaxies some 330 million light years away from Earth. This is a cluster of between 70 and 100 galaxies. The amount of stars in a galaxy varies wildly from between 100 million and over 1 trillion. Conservative estimate would put it around 100 billion stars per galaxy. So that would mean Dracula probably has over 7 billion or 7 trillion perks. Oh my god. All right. I think this one makes it into B tier. It's probably a low B tier.
I think it's a low B tier.
Yeah.
I think below
yeah, I could put it there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm claiming every corner, every block. Fuck it. I'm coming for every enzyme.
Every enzyme. He's coming for it all. It's probably no higher than a low C, but probably a high D.
Yeah,
But I like it. I like
high
it a
D.
lot.
It's a little better.
Mm-hmm. Y'all also imagine the perk spinning slowly like an old video game store? What? What are you on about? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. We could put it. We could put it not highest, but next to highest there.
Below the curb stomp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if the share chat's working. Oh no, I'm getting these messages from Mark on YouTube. Right, that's why they're not showing up on Twitch.
Yeah. They're not showing up because they're on YouTube.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. All right, next up.
Norton Dexy eating.
Snorton Dexy, I just had as his own line. That's kind of is Dexy something in particular? Hold on.
You could look.
Oh yeah. Dexy is slang for dextroamphetamine, which stimulates the central nervous system, used in medicine as an antidepressive and appetite suppressant.
With an ADHD and narcolepsy.
It's like other amphetamines. It is used as a club drug to create an energetic and euphoric high. Yeah, that's a pretty low one. IMO.
Yeah.
I might put it at the bottom. I don't know.
That works for me at the bottom.
Yeah.
Skate right out of the lake.
Eating skate right out of the lake. Skates are very slippery fish, and the name was applied to people who had slippery natures, in that they were very untrustworthy, would try to avoid giving information, or just not very likable. Urban Dictionary skate. Oh, that's okay. That's what they were describing. Very slippery fish out of the lake. I mean, it is an image of eating straight out of the lake. I could give it like a mid D tier, maybe.
Maybe below the strains.
Below the strains, yeah. I can put it above 12 million years old.
Yeah, that works. Let's do there.
Pop was sneak dissing on the gram, turned a city into Pompeii. These.
Why Pompeii? Why Pompeii?
Image.
I think I'm pushing to C tier for turning him into Pompeii.
Yeah, pushing C, but no higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll put back out using.
I like the mammoth skin condom better.
You like it better? All right, we can do that. Golem eating a raw fish type beat. That is a pretty good image. You're making a good case here. I'm still thinking bottom of C.
Case.
Yeah. All right. What's next?
Say no mall mange, you ugly bastard. They won't.
Balmains, a play on words for knockoffs of the famous design house Balmain. Dracula has real designer clothing. He would never wear replicas. That's like a D tier. Well, let me see what Balmains are in mall mains. Let's see.
The mall mains is like the replicas that you could get at like the mall of an expensive brand. I think is what they're going for.
Right. I'm just wondering if there's any more.
What are ball mains?
Balmain shoes. Is there? These are mostly heels,
Second one. Oh man.
which is very funny. I don't know if he's wearing heels. This could elevate it a little bit. I love the
I don't
gender
know if those are the
ambiguity of
women's
it.
ones. They have men's.
Oh, they have
too.
men's ones. Okay. Yeah.
It's just a brand.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. We can. Where did I drop it? Mall mains. It's probably a D tier. I'll put it below Geronimo's. Keep that box breathing. I'll put it above Money Long Pockets Deep.
I want to drive a wooden stake into my heart for pulling my cock out at the Toronto Blue Jays game. All I'm saying is I paid for the.
I like that.
That one might crack S tier for me. I don't know.
I think it's
The imagery-
I think it's below GDP of Yemen though.
Oh, you might be cooking. You might be cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's such strong imagery though. It's pretty close.
All I'm saying is I paid for the tickets is the only reason I really like it.
Yeah. But it elevates it a lot.
It does.
Ducati leather trench coat, bright red. I look like 10 million crawdads fucking.
That's wild.
Why that? Why the jump from there is so crazy? I have to give it at least a B tier. That's so fucking wild. I'll put it under the strains, I think, but
Yeah,
I'll put it
that
above the I have no sympathy.
Elite pussy turned me into a radical.
That one, it doesn't usually get a laugh out of me, but like the more I think about it, it really is a baller line of that Hillary Clinton and Nancy Pelosi pussy got Dracula feeling political. Oh my god.
That's an image.
It's a really good image. I think I have to give it a I think it's a B tier for me. Let's see. I think it might go right next to the Ducati leather trench coat, honestly.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm moving lucrative. I'm in.
Moving lucrative, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Above the Dexy.
Yeah. All right.
In the pod smoking Sabulba.
So another Star Wars reference. This is the weird guy that's in the pod racing thing. So that's why I'm in the pod racing pod. I love that. I love a good Star Wars reference. I think this is probably a C strain.
Yeah, maybe. I think below Hidden Valley Ranch, but like.
I want to put it higher than that, man. Sebulba is so. Hold on, let me pull up a full picture of Sebulba. All right.
Yeah. Convinced.
All right, I gotta convince you here. All right, let's pull up some images. All right, here's Sebulba.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What a guy, you know? I think that's a high.
Yeah.
That's a high C tier strain or B tier. Where did I put it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. We're putting that at the top of C tier strains. I'm thinking.
That works.
There we go. All right. Next up.
Smoking that good shooby doo wah. I'm fucked.
Shooby doo wah. That's probably a D tier strain. It's nice, but it's kind of whatever.
Is that a Phineas and Ferb reference?
Shooby-doo-wah is a form of musical scat. Scat refers to poop, so Dracula is smoking that good shit.
Okay, that makes sense. That's just the same. They do that in the Perry the Platypus's.
Yes, yeah.
Sound. It's the same.
Yeah, they're doing scat noises. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I know it from.
I could put it on. I think that's a high D tier strain. Honestly,
I like the reference to the musical. Scat.
Yeah,
I like that.
I'm gonna put it right behind an IBM quantum computer.
That's good.
Up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy.
Trill Sammy is a SoundCloud rapper that got his start with freestyles, much like Dracula. D tier, but kind of funny. I could put it like a little. I don't know. I'll put it above. I'm moving. I'll put it above. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life.
Yeah.
On the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper.
The WFP gave Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, a global hunger index of 25.9, which indicates a serious problem. Dracula is so prolific he can eat in the Ivory Coast.
That's fucked up.
Okay, all right. With the context, that kind of does elevate it a bit. Fuck, dude. I think that might break into the bottom of B tier.
Where's the Blood Diamonds one?
The diamonds from most horrific of places.
Yeah.
Shit. I think that's in B tier, right? I think it starts with diamonds. Jeez, Sergio. I don't know. Lost it.
I've also lost it. It is hard to read this now.
Yeah, it's getting out of control. Yeah, I've lost it entirely. Did it make it to A tier? Diamonds? No, that's Diamonds Under the Great Pyramids. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh no, Diamonds made it to high A tier.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think this is high A tier, but I think maybe it's high B.
We could put it in a high B tier. Yeah. Ivory Coast. Oh, the Disrupted. Can't trust me. Not loyal to anybody. I'll put it above the not loyals. Can't trust myself. Yeah. I do like that there is a rift between can you remind me of who I am and the I can't trust me, can't trust myself.
Yeah.
But like the can you remind me who I am? I don't know. It just hits very hard.
It really does. Yeah.
Try to come up with one of these yourself. Oh man, I need to have some kind of intoxicants inside of me to be able to come up with some whack ass bars. I think we tried to do it at some point when we were up in Brandreth or something, but I need something in me to come up with lines like these. This shit's advanced.
War is all I think about.
That's a D tier, but I don't know. I like it. War is all I think about. Cracks me up a little bit. See.
Founded the Girl Scouts so I'd have something to eat on my worst trips.
What the fuck? Well, there you go. You got it. That just came off the hook. That was right off the rip. Damn.
Right?
Well done.
I'm eating Girl Scout cookies, and I'm just like, you eat Girl Scout cookies when you're high. That's why the Girl Scouts set up outside dispensaries.
Ah.
Oh shit!
That's pretty good. You know, all right. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna put it below the strains here. Well, I think I'm gonna put it right below the strains. That's pretty good. 10 out of 10. Yeah. No, that you know what? That one you fucking cooked with that one. I'm gonna need to look around and think as we keep going here.
Never been scared in my life, Jet. This shit.
Meh. Never been seen 10 in your life. I'll put it here. No, I'll probably put it even lower. I was emaciated. I'll put it here. Sure. Bottom 3.
It ain't nothing to me, man. I need my perk. One perk is never enough.
One perk is never enough. I like that. I need my perks. I think that's a bottom of B tier kind of thing.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Brazilian butt berserker and had that pussy screeching like a harpy eagle.
That's a fucking A tier. Easy A tier for me. Holy fuck. Brazilian butt berserker, harpy eagle. I love this so much. I think it beats Judge Judy. I think it beats Haters in Shambles. I think it beats the made her shit in my chopped cheese.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'll go right there. I think it doesn't beat the Mesopotamian.
Yeah, I think so. That works.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it goes any higher than
makes
that.
a toes curl.
That's crazy.
That's really good.
I think maybe C.
Yeah, I think in a C tier. I think that can go into the bottom of the C strains.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll put it right there.
In Valley Ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of drugs. A lot.
The intonation, really good on that one. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot. I might push that even to the bottom of B.
Yeah, I think the bottom of B is good for me.
Yeah.
Walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert for 40 days and 40 nights with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of
Henny.
I really do this shit.
Okay, I think I needed to merge these twos.
Yeah, I think these two needed to be merged.
But yeah, with that, we'll consider them together then. So, 40 days and 40 nights, like the messianic figure of Jesus Christ who walked through the desert of Judea for 40 days and 40 nights, all while being tempted by Satan to give in to his mortal senses. The 3D Newports gif. Beautiful. The Henny. Yep, I really do this shit. I think this could be another bottom of B tier for me. I don't know.
I think this could be bottom of B tier. I think below a lot. But, it cracks it.
Yeah. All right, so those are merged. Next.
Starting to get real pissed off.
I don't know. He's getting pissed off. He's getting angry. Probably a D tier. Let's see. I'll put it above the bank withdrawal.
What
Sure.
the fuck is Obamacare? Hey Obama, I don't care about shit. Look at this.
Wait. I'm in full screen this one. He's holding. It's not a phone.
Is that a DS?
That's what I was thinking. It might be a flip. It might be like a fold phone. Because I don't think the DS had that form factor on the edge there. But it's something that's not normal.
Does Genius give us anything? I don't know.
Let's see. Obamacare helps to provide low income. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
What the fuck is Obamacare? The Obama I don't care about shit is pretty good though. I think that's a high C.
Yeah.
All right.
Can it go below Welcome to Cream Kingdom, bitch?
You think it goes below that?
Where it's at. I think top of C. You're right.
Yeah. All right.
Look at this shit.
I love the genius image annotation of.
That's great.
But he is.
I don't know, I feel like the line ain't doing much for me.
But he's holding a bag full of like expensive watches. I think that's a little funny.
Actually, yeah, that is funny. Look at this shit.
Look at this shit in the solo cup too.
Yeah.
I think it's a high D tier.
D tier works. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it right there.
I sold crack to myself.
Funny imagery, selling crack to yourself.
Yeah.
I'll think that's another high D tier for me.
Sure.
Leaving.
I don't feel strongly, but yeah, I think if it doesn't crack C, I'm fine. Kind of wherever with that.
Yeah, I'll put it above the look at the shit line.
I did not chuckle. If I chuckle, I'm like, all right, it can go C.
It can go C.
If I don't chuckle, I don't know.
Yeah.
Spun around the block so many times they thought it was fucking mine.
That was good. I think that's at least a V tier for me.
I think it's a low B tier.
A low B tier? Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it
Because below I need my perks.
Yeah, I'll put it at the bottom of B tier there.
We smoking that Boomhauer.
Oh god.
Boomhauer King of the Hill. I love that. I love that a lot. I think that's at least a C tier. I think that's probably high-end C tier strain for me. Just the imagery of smoking this fucking guy. He's all. Do you know like the characters in King of the Hill?
No, I don't.
So he speaks in a way that just is like almost gibberish, where he's like, man, yeah, it was a dog neck, just like constantly flowing in a way that is very almost incomprehensible, but like you catch words out of it. I don't know. We'll do. What's below Sebulba? I'll put it below Sebulba.
That works, yeah.
Choked his goofy ass out with a BB Simon belt. She won't.
Ooh.
It's a pretty belt. Pretty belt, but probably a D tier.
Yeah.
Let's see. Block 34. I'll put it here.
I think can it go below y'all? Gotta stop playing with me, man.
Sure, yeah, I can put that there. All right.
I gave her crack.
She wanted dick, but I gave her crack. I think that breaks A tier. I think that's a low A tier.
Okay, yeah, I think bottom of A tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoking lizard taint. Sniffing monkey.
I counted these as 2 separate ones. They're just kind of whatever. Lizard taint is like a D tier strain. And then sniffing monkey is kind of whatever.
You forgot the next line. I think you.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you're right. No, there's more to this. You're right.
It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Ah! I'm getting too much.
I think the scream goes with.
Yeah, the scream goes with too much money. I do still like the Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Gotta go. Have fun, y'all, and see you later. See you later, Mark.
See you, Mark.
Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. All right, Monkey Monday. Let's put it. Let's see. That might be a C tier. Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. I don't know. I really like that one. Alien Cloud Seed. Nope. Leaving. I'll put it below the C strains, I think.
Yeah, I don't feel much for that.
Yeah. All right. And then the scream.
Much money.
I'm getting too much money, but the scream does something to it.
Yeah, I think that might crack B tier for me. No, it doesn't. I like it. Maybe below Obamacare.
I think so. Yeah, I think I can. The screen can put it pretty high in C tier, but all right.
Fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo. I'm smoking.
Chinese Modelo is like an off-brand Modelo.
Yeah.
It's like a mid D tier. I think it could maybe
I think below the strains.
Yeah, the D strains. I'll put it above the lizard taint.
Okay, yeah.
On that hush puppy Limon broke.
Smoking on the hush puppy Limon, another strain.
Yeah, another D tier strain.
Yeah. I will put it above lizards.
I didn't realize you put war is all I think about in D tier.
It's just like it's a higher mid D tier one, but it's just kind of in my mind. I don't know.
That's fair. I don't know.
Yeah.
Boy wasn't balling enough. Welcome to the Wong Dong Tigers. These Farragut.
The start of the break at the end there is pretty good, but the Guangdong Tigers, a Chinese basketball team. A common expression of NBA commentators for underperforming players is to send them to the Guangdong Tigers.
That's fucked up. Oh my god.
That's pretty funny. I think that at least breaks C tier. Let's see.
Yeah,
Ball enough. Rigor mortis. I think it could go above this, above the J Electronica. I think it could go right there between consequences and balling enough.
Almost a real cunt.
Okay, another. My shoes are real with the cunt at the end, kind of making it a little bit funnier, but I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe.
Where did I put the other shoe one? Oh yeah.
On the computer.
Oh, I was gonna put it next to the mall mains.
Yeah, you can put it below the mall mains. I think the mall mains is funny.
Mall mains is better. All right, we'll do that.
More sticks than a fucking forest.
Proposed suggestion in all caps. Sticks is a slang term for a weapon, typically a firearm. Dracula is packing heat. Yeah, that's probably a D tier one. I'll do.
I think below moving lucrative.
Yeah, where is Luke?
Right below that. It's in the last line.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's a little higher than that.
A little higher than that. I don't know.
I'll do it above Eyes Bloodshot.
Okay.
All right.
I have the blueprint to the catacombs.
Funny. He's ancient. He has the blueprints of the catacombs. I'm gonna keep it pretty low though. I'll put it next to the I'm 12 million years old.
Yeah.
Top 4 flim flams at KOD came out with hepatitis.
I feel like all we're really doing is just creating a new Dracula flow by reordering.
Yeah, but we're sifting the best bars. Like we're creating a best of Dracula flow line by line.
Yeah.
Pop 4 Flimsavs at KOD came out with hepatitis. He's talking about those interdimensional Rick and Morty kind of drugs that will have you beyond fucked up while pondering quantum physics at the same time. At KOD, King of Diamond Strip Club in Miami, world famous due to rappers shouting it out. Drax got to go somewhere to find that monkey on Monkey Monday and came out with hepatitis. Like Juicy J before him, Dracula is unable to decline ratchet pussy when it's offered.
Oh my god.
There's a lot going on here. It might get a little too muddy by there being too much, but I think it at least breaks C tier with all the shit happening.
Fair.
Yeah, I think this could go into the C trains, the C strain set.
I
think it might go above some of these. I think it
does. Yeah, I think it goes above Sequoia.
I think it goes below Sebulba.
I agree. Yeah, no, it does not beat Sebulba.
It does not beat Sebulba. All right.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's a great delivery.
That is such a strong. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I think we can have this version of This Shit Ain't Nothing to Me, elevate it up to S tier. I think we can.
I think so too. I think that's the bottom of S tier.
Yeah. No,
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I think it might even break above the like, you think I give a shit, I don't give a shit.
I think so. Yeah. Let's push it there.
It evolves. It evolves up and beyond into S tier, where
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
Smoked a new op, his meat came right off the bone. The first
And then the crack starting there as well. I like that one a lot. The fucking meat came right off the bone, like brisketing him. That's like a C tier, I think. I could probably go into the strains, I think. Probably, I'll put it next to the Flim Flams and above the Boomhauer, I think, for me.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
time I smoked runts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang.
They lose the camera!
There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. I don't have
That has to be S tier. They crack so hard.
They dropped the fucking
They had
camera.
to reshoot the line like mid take. It was so good. Fuck, dude. I think see, Ty Dawson.
I think it's really funny, but I don't think it's funnier than the this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I don't know.
Really?
They laughed for it, but I didn't.
Oh man. Okay. I guess I'll give it to you. I don't know. I think it goes a little higher for me, but I'll put it there.
That's fair.
Okay. Next up.
have any compassion for broke boys. Everybody has an asshole. Most people have big balls. Go outside and get a bag.
Oh my god.
I think that's an easy A. I love that.
That's an easy A, yeah.
Everybody has an asshole. Most people have dick and balls. Go outside and get a bag.
Get a bag.
I think that probably goes next to the first iteration of I'll fucking kill ya.
I think so. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
I'm a gremlin. I like that. I think that's a high B.
That's a high B, yeah.
Let's see. I'll say it's above the circadian rhythm, yeah.
Yeah.
Tear this bitch out like I shit in it.
Ooh.
Yeah, gross. I think that's maybe a high D.
High D, yeah.
I'll put it right here.
Took 2 limitless pills to limit myself.
God damn! The imagery or the I don't even know what to describe that as. It's just funny to me. I think they can make a low B.
It's a good Limitless reference.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, it's a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie.
And
It's a pill that allows somebody to use their entire brain as opposed to the myth that humans only
okay,
use
that
10%.
actually makes it way funnier. I literally just thought he was making up the idea of a limitless pill.
No. He's in order to calm himself down, he's taking 2 of the pill that unlocks the other 90% of your brain.
Oh my god. Okay, that makes it kind of a higher B tier then. I don't know.
It's pretty good.
I'll put it above the BBL, I think. Yeah.
Not a deep sniff of the mahi mahi.
No, but it's close. It's good.
I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
That's a solid bar. That's a fucking solid line I can see in like other actual rapper songs. I don't know. It's like a C tier, but it's good. I like it.
Yeah, C tier's fine.
I'll put it above I Swear Vezo.
Pussy balder than Howie Mandel.
Look at that shine.
That shine.
Beautiful. I think that's a C tier at least. You can put that. I'll put that right next to the cheese and pocket.
Ben's truck. Sip some mud. Everything felt all right. Popped a bean. Now I want to kill someone.
So I think this might be another one where I should have merged them, because I think Crash the Benz truck, Sip some mud, everything felt all right, popped a bean, now I want to kill someone. I think they all go together, but at the very, I know that I did it so that these 3 lines go together. But like by themselves, this was pretty weak.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that.
If we consider it all together.
Now I want to kill someone as a separate thing, I like better.
Okay, you think you want to just consider the pop the B now by itself?
Yeah, I think keep it separate. Crash the Benz I think goes somewhere in D. I'm not really fucking with it.
Yeah. I don't know, I like the everything felt alright for a moment, like, and then having a contrast with the next line is pretty good. Crash the Benz truck. We'll put that above. Yeah, I'll put it above I'm Moving Different, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Pop the B, Now I Want to Kill Someone. Does that break into C?
I don't think it breaks into C. I think it goes below. I think it goes below They Forgot I'm Him, at least. And I think it goes below Glistening Like Piss. I don't think it's that funny.
Okay. I'll give that one to you. I'm not really fighting for it too hard. Where is it? Where'd
it go?
We're losing it.
Crash the Benz truck is on the lower line, so anywhere like around there is fine.
I think it's better than Crash the Benz.
Yeah, I think it's better than Crash the Benz, so I think it has to go above that. I think.
Yeah, I'll do it here.
Yeah.
Okay. Feature.
Yeah, I drill with my mask off.
Doesn't conceal his identity while he's doing hits. It's whatever. It's kind of just we get this. He's cool. Mask off.
Cool, he says.
He's a real baller, you know. Put it above Little Bro Was Emaciated, I think.
Yeah. That's fine.
Moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Gilbert Arenas is a former NBA player who played primarily for the Washington Wizards in the 2000s. It's better than I'm Moving Different. I'll put it above that.
Yeah, it's better than I'm Moving Different.
Nipping white phosphorus.
That's pretty funny.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what this is about.
Are war crimes considered war crimes if they're inflicted upon oneself?
Insane shit. What the fuck?
I think that's funny just because I'm just like, you're doing white phosphorus to yourself? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I think that could break into bottom of B tier even.
I don't know if it's better than Obamacare, though.
Okay, you're right. I can push it down a little bit. I think it's better than Esperanto, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. Doesn't beat the scream from I'm making too much money.
Yeah.
Vatican wants to wet me up with silver bullets, but I'm on a goddamn samurai pill.
What's a samurai?
Let's find out. A samurai pill likely refers to a gas station male enhancement pill, which are known to be dangerous and unsafe. So he's just... I don't know. I like the Vatican trying to shoot him up. I think it's probably only top of D, but it's a high D for me with the samurai pill.
I think below curb stomp you at least.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
I'm a real creature.
He's a real creature. I don't know. That's it.
D.
Put it pretty low, I think. I'm a real creature. Probably goes below.
Above, I'm moving different.
Where is the move?
To the right. Or maybe above moving like Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas.
Sure, I could do that. Yeah.
I'll spin the block.
Spin the block. Let's see. Commit drive-by shootings. It's kind of
Maybe below flipped a whole block. Or flipped a whole brick.
Yeah, where is that?
Yeah, right there, one up.
Oh yeah. I'll do that. That's
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Lungs looking crazy.
He's smoking a lot.
That could be bottom of C tier for me.
You think so? It's high enough to do that? Yeah.
Just fucking see in the future, yeah.
Alright, we can do that.
Rolling the old flesh cigar around your fingertips. Boy,
Oh, I don't.
That's a terrible way to phrase that.
Terrible way
but
to phrase that.
I think that gets it a high D or a low C.
I'd be okay with a low C on this one. Or maybe below the Vatican where you have it right there is fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do it there.
boy ran off with a banjo-kazooie. I had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. I had strands of RNA in my hookah. Every pup.
Oh, sorry. Wait. All right. Boy ran off with the Banjo-Kazooie. Had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. Banjo-Kazooie is a very popular platformer. This line could be a reference to the overarching villain of the series, Gruntilda, who is a witch capable of various spells. It's probably a D tier strain, tier like kind of thing.
Yeah,
I like the casting spells as being a reference to Gruntilla. I might put it on the high end of the...
high end is fine, yeah. I like the Banjo-Kazooie reference, but I'm really not so invested in this line.
Yeah.
Is an end sucker. I know because strands of RNA in my hookah. Every pup is an insult to God.
That's funny. I like that.
The molecule in most biological cells. RNA contains the genetic information that determines an organism's traits and functions. Thus, by smoking it, Dracula defies God's wills by smoking the very substance he uses to decide it. Yeah, that's probably high C tier strain. What do you think?
I think high C tier strain. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
Strands of RNA. Yeah.
I think that beats Sebulba. I think I'll put it above Sebulba.
Oh damn! Yeah. Okay.
I like the insult to God addition to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This pack got me doing the third world stare.
What's that?
Not a common phrase, but from the context, we can infer this might refer to weed laced with PCP, called angel dust during its heyday in popularity. PCP is infamous for its mostly urban legendary ability to induce violent rages, but it's fundamentally a dissociative, a class of drugs united by their ability to produce a sensation that the mind is somehow detaching from the body. This can include getting lost in one's thoughts, a feeling that time is dilating, loss of motor control, or just spacing out entirely. All fine reasons for one to be sitting down doing the third world stare.
Oh my God.
And then they just link this image. I don't know. It's probably like a low C tier, maybe even high D tier.
Low C tier. It's an image for sure.
It is a good image. Let's see. Fish monkey. Yeah, we'll put it below the toes curling.
Yeah,
Also, I
yeah.
will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline.
Holy, Alex Caruso.
Comparing that hairline to the Dracula photo
Yeah.
marker. It's a little too close.
Holy fuck. Has a thinning hairline alongside a pronounced widow's peak. This likely means that the Zaza cannabis that Dracula is referring to is either so potent that it will literally make the hair fall off your head, or will give you a hairline similar to that of Dracula.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know, what do you think, a high C strain or low B strain?
I think high C strain. It's not. It's giving an image, but it's not hugely funny without the picture.
Mm-hmm. I'll put it below Sebulba.
Yeah.
Sebulba is a pretty solid litmus test for like a mid to approaching good, strain line.
Small and sturdy, built like Wilmer Valderrama. I let her.
Chopper, built small and sturdy. Best known for his role as Fez on that 70s show. Wilmer Valderrama is 5'8", which is a bit on the short side, and it has generally a stocky build. But what does the chopper part mean? I think that's like your ass, like a log cutter, you know? I think that's what they're going for. So like ass small and sturdy, built like Wilmer Valderrama.
Like stocky, like muscular.
I guess. I don't know. It's one that makes you think, but I don't think it can get it out of D tier.
No, yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like it. Just doesn't mean anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty low for me. I think below, at least, I'm a real creature.
Below, I'm a real creature. I'll put it under Gilbert Aranis, and above, I'm moving different. I think I'll throw it there.
Okay. Hit the Zaza just to buy her a bit more time, but all she wanted to do was fuck my brains out. Then you yourself.
That is an S tier. Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
It's insane. What the fuck is he talking about? I love it. It's so fucked up.
Oh my god.
I think it's gotta go above. You care about this shit. I think it. Do you think it goes above the shit all over the stacks bit for the smoke time at first run?
Yeah. I don't think it goes above the shit ain't nothing to me, but I think right there is good.
Oh man. Okay. Let's see.
Hydrated the soot between her ass cheeks and snorted that shit through my eyelids.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh, he introduced moisture from his saliva to the dried fecal matter located between the buttocks of the woman, which he then siphoned the substance through his eyes. In other words, he's fucking nasty.
He's fucking nasty. Yeah, I think that has to be an A tier, just for how horrific of an image it is.
I think it goes above I fucking kill you, to be honest. Maybe above 12 Jason Bourne.
I think you're right. I think you're so fucking right. Yeah, it doesn't beat Diamond from Horrific Situations,
yeah.
Oh, boy.
Right there is good.
Yeah.
Trackhawks sound like Game 7. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Trackhawk is a reference to the Grand Jeep Cherokee, an automobile often flaunted in lower income areas due to its high price, much like a Hellcat. Game 7 refers to final game in a best of 7 played in the postseason between two finalist teams. For this reason, the final game in the series, Game 7, is often incredibly loud as fans show up to greater numbers. This line, Dracula is flaunting not only his luxury SUV, but the fact that his vehicle is incredibly deafening, as it is common for owners of expensive cars to flex the power of their vehicle, either by revving it or by accelerating quickly to overclock the car's engine.
His dick is huge.
His dick is so massive for that Trackhawk. I don't know. I think this could make it into B with that Yahoo at the end.
Yeah, I think so. I think bottom of B is fine by me.
All right.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Stare.
Fluoride stare is a meme conspiracy theorist came up with to cope with the way people look at them like they're idiots when they go off on rants about whatever dumb shit. It plays off the long-standing conspiracy theory that water fluoridation has some sort of insidious, magical ability to control people and make them more submissive or something. Dracula's saying he's so goddamn high he'll give you a completely blank look. I like this. I like the fluoride stare. I think this is a C tier line.
I think C tier is good.
I think I like fluoride stare more than third world stare. I think they're right next to each other. I think I'd put it above it.
I think putting them next to each other is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pussy so tight I had to scissor her ass.
Oh my
god. That's gotta be an A.
Draw me a picture of that.
You just need to have a better imagination. I don't know what to tell you.
What the hell?
That's gotta be an A tier. I'd almost argue for S tier for this one. It's
No, I don't think it's up tier.
I think it beats I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, that I agree.
I'll put it between 12 Jason Bournes and I'll fucking kill you.
That's a good spot for it.
Alright. Next one.
Got me feeling crazy. This Henny got me wanting the shit. This Henny got me feeling like DDG. My bad.
Huh? Hennessy got so frickety fricked up that he's feeling all sorts of unpleasant and pleasant emotions. I don't know what DGG is, and the annotation does not help us out here.
I wish the annotation actually said that, but I don't really care for
So
it.
I think this is like a mid-higher D tier, maybe like in the same area as the strains.
The mall mains, I don't know. I think it's below mall mains. I think it's below the fair jamos are real. I think above money long and pockets deep. I think down.
Oh, you gotta way down. I see.
No. One up.
Wait.
Right there.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, lower than mall.
One to the right, I think. Like, what do you think about that?
Yeah. I don't really have strong enough feelings to say one way or the other.
Bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink.
Okay. All right. Drewski is a fat man. Haha.
Okay.
No, this is just like a worse version of like the Hasselhoff stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This probably can go. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty low on this one. It's not doing it for me.
It's not.
Here, I'll put it next to Gilbert Aranis.
I think honestly, I think it goes below. I'm starting to get real pissed off.
Really? Okay, I'm willing to give you that one. Where is it? I'm starting to feel real pissed off. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, please.
Oh wait, hold on. Got it.
My bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink, man, please.
Please.
I'm thirsty. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink, man, please.
I really love the intonation on "Drink Man, Please."
Yeah, I like it. I didn't realize this is a leaked text from Sean Kingston.
I didn't know that either. That's good genius context. Reference to an alleged leaked text from Sean Kingston. Can I get half a line? Cause fuck with me on half line ribs. I'm thirsty. I need it. Juice man, drink man, please. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink man, please. I think that solid. It lands it in C tier with the context and everything.
That's a good reference.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it above the fluoride stare.
Yeah.
I think
above that like toes curl.
I could do that. I could run off with put it above the Diddy Kong too.
Yeah.
Put up the strains a little bit there.
That works.
Yeah.
This Henny making me want to go to the mall and do something crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
The D tier. Doing something crazy. What is Dracula gonna do?
I think way lower. Maybe above this Henny got me feeling crazy. Right. Yeah, right there. I think above that.
Above it?
It's a little more, you know?
There's a little something extra to it. Yeah, I could go with that.
If Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him.
That goes up to A tier for me.
Yeah, A tier.
Let's see. Wasn't the aliens one in A tier? Did we put that in A or is that B tier? Because I think this is in the same vein of I hope the aliens are real so I can fuck them.
Yeah, so I can fuck them. Yeah.
We might have dropped it into B tier. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put it above. Souvenir's Crystal Shards. I think it probably beats Garbanzo Bean for me.
Yeah.
Sea Monkeys, Pussy Better Stank, Money Longer Than Cameron. Really?
I like Pussy Better Stank.
But I think it's better than the Money Longer Than Cameron.
Okay, sure.
All right, let's do that.
That's what my Hellcat sounds like. Ain't nothing to me, man.
That I mean, he put a lot of work into that. That might break bottom of S tier for me.
That might be bottom of S tier for me too. I like that. That's what my Hellcat sounds like.
I don't remember that one.
It's solid. Tokia, hello. Okay. You wanna cook up some garbanzo beans?
Yeah, I want to cook up some garbanzo beans. I'm sorry, you caught us right as we caught a break. I'm gonna let Nick explain what we're doing again for people who just joined.
Yes.
And
So
we're gonna be back in like 5 to 7 minutes.
yeah. Welcome aboard. We are in the long process of going line by line through every single Dracula flow. This is a heck of a it really is. I spent way too long last night making little images for all of the lines in Dracula Flow. We're I guess we could consider ourselves basically halfway, considering there are over 400 lines total, and about 200 of those come from this last Dracula Flow.
You're already late to telling tales.
I'm already late to telling tales is gonna get put off a little bit, because we gotta rank the last of this. We said we're gonna do all of them. We're gonna do all of them. So we're gonna chug through. I could probably just do a 2-hour telling tales after 5 or whatever. Sorry, did you say per line? So yes, basically. We are cutting out like duplicates, so we're not doing every single "this shit ain't nothing to me, man." We're just taking the aggregate like best one, and then placing that one appropriately, which is an S tier, of course. There was a very strong "this shit ain't nothing to me, I will fucking kill you" delivered in part 4 that really elevated it to S tier. But we're not gonna do like repeat lines like that, and we're also joining any sections that are like one consistent bit. So like this line here from the end of part 4, where it's the Henny got me feeling crazy, Henny got me wanting the shit, Henny got me feeling like DDG. That's all gonna be considered in like one stanza or whatever. But otherwise, yeah. Every stanza, we are rating all of them from S to D. And we just finished part 4, so now we have all of this left. This is a pre-formed template. I made this. I fucking made this. I could show you. I have a folder of every single one of these. I made these in Paint last night. So now anybody can do it. I made the template so everyone can... What do you mean you're worried? You should be worried! I shouldn't have done this! This is fucked up of me! This took way too fucking long for this dumbass fucking stream idea. But we're here. We did it. Oh my god. Yeah, Paint. All I need is a white box with like a border to denote the different, videos. And some text. There might have been a better way to do it. I don't know, but that's just the short and easy way that came to my mind when I was looking into it. But yeah, so we've done 1 through 4 right now. We'll go. Let's look at the top tiers right now. We got Call That Pussy the Matrix, Ops Wanted Initiative, blew up their entire quadrant. I'm Moving Like Oppenheimer. That's an absolute classic. They Must Have Amnesia. They Forgot I'm Him. Has to be like the rawest line. I don't see a world where like a single line overcomes that, but like the other two that beat it out are just like a better, longer verse in that sense. But if you scripted it, you could do more of these. Yeah, I could. But like it's still, most of the work is still there. I just would need to bless you. Bless you. The data entry is annoying as hell because you can't. I can't just rip the lines directly because they won't fit into a small text thing without becoming illegible. So I had to paraphrase a lot of these to get them to be legible, be understandable as like what lyrics we're referring to, but still legible at the same time. So I don't know. I couldn't think of a better way to do it in the evening, and I don't know. It's what's done is done. It's here. Now anybody can make their own tier list of Dracula Flow bars. If they ever make a 6 Dracula Flow, I'm not doing that shit. Somebody else can add new pictures to the template and rank those on their own. Because goddamn, this shit's took forever. But yeah, call that pussy the Matrix because I'm lost in it and I can't get out. I think that I'd be hard pressed to think of a better one. In part 5. There might be some in here that give it a run for its money. I'm not sure though. And then Ops 1 Initiative, moving like Oppenheimer. I should have just put Oppenheimer in that box. It's not as understandable off the top of the dome without it. But oh well. What was the hibachi hot plate at Benihana's? They will not find me. Another great one. Cops interrogating me about the ounce of weed, like I didn't just kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles down the road. So good. Pussy got me screaming, crying, shitting, pissing, shooting ropes. Fantastic. Pussy Dulce Fentanyl cereal. That honestly, I mean, I guess it's not really like a weed strain one necessarily, but it is in a similar vein, I would say. But it is, I don't know, I think it's just a touch above most of the other ones. The Suck Me Like a Dyson V8. And for the color coding, just to catch you up to speed on that, it's getting more legible as we go further along, so I apologize, but it's the best I could do with, again, the limited real estate I had. There are gray lines here that indicate Dracula Flow 1, and then red is Dracula Flow 2, green is Dracula Flow 3, purple is Dracula Flow 4, and all of this blue is going to be Dracula Flow 5. So we can actually kind of see the spread of like quality of bars throughout the series so far, I guess. We can take a look at that. There's a lot of bangers in 3. I think that has the majority in S rank right now, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 from Dracula Flow 4, and then 3 in Dracula Flow 2, and then this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Which really, we're actually looking at a version of this shit ain't nothing to me that was from either part 3 or 4. So I don't even really count that from part 1. But yeah, I think part 1 definitely is the weakest entry of the series. I think it has. Even have any A tiers? Yeah, it has an A tier here. Funny longer than James Cameron. Pretty good. But, yeah, not a lot of that. There's a lot of... I think right now it's like 3 and then 4 are kind of floating to the top generally, and then 2 and then 1. But obviously 1 and 2 have way less to work with, so there's just not going to be as much stuff. But I mean, 2 is even still breaking into S tier here, so that's pretty impressive. Yeah, and then you go down, but then 4 also having way more, literally, I think double, like 10 minutes long compared to 5 minutes for part 3, so it's going to have more good lines, but also more bad lines. So that's kind of filling out the thing here, and I think that's probably going to be the case for part 5. I don't know, there's a lot of good stuff in part 5. We'll see. We will take a look. Oh, Tori, are you trying out the, doing the curry ketchup?
Yeah, you smell it?
No, I didn't smell it, but I just thought of it when I heard you squirting the ketchup bottle.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Let that...
Okay. Are the chickpeas not cooking?
I mean, they are cooking. They got a...
Oh, yeah. Could I get some more water, Tori?
Yeah.
Arm reveal. I don't know. Why we just decided while we were on a road trip that this was going to be our first stream back, and by God, we're doing it.
I don't know what possessed me.
I don't know. But we're here. We're doing it. It's happening.
Oh, I know. We were high at your cousin.
Oh, Oh yeah, we did put on some Dracula flow for my cousins. That's true. The trip was incredible. I'm gonna take some time, probably tomorrow, between fucking personal business phone calls I've got to take to upload photos either to Snapchat or send them over to my parents or Google Photos as well. They're doing the album. Just get all that taken care of because there is a lot of cool stuff that we saw. I think by the end, I still gotta say the Keensburg wildlife animal sanctuary was probably the best, the highlight of the trip. That shit was so cool. If you're ever in Colorado and you're in the Boulder area and you drive an hour east, right, of Boulder, so like even less if you're in Denver. There's just a place that has it's like thousands of acres of land, and they just take in like lions, tigers, and bears and other large carnivores that were taken from zoos and circuses and Tiger King type situations. And they were just put in a place where they're given way more room than they have ever had before to kind of live out the rest of their lives in relative peace. And it's fucking awesome. You get to see such cool shit. We watched 2 grizzly bears play fighting with each other for like 15 minutes.
It was awesome.
It was so fucking
another
cool.
grizzly bear was just sitting there scratching between her legs, just like legs all the way up in the air, just like looking up, just happy, just chilling.
Just vibing. It was incredible. So yeah, big recommend for a wildlife animal sanctuary in Keensburg.
The thing I keep remembering about that sanctuary is they were talking about like what happens when they need to bring animals to the vet. And they were like, the most common issue we treat here is old age. And I was like,
Yippee!
yippee!
They're living out the rest of their lives. All right. While that's cooking, do you want to get this ball rolling?
Yeah, we better get this going. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. 3 hours on Dracula Flow tier list seems unhinged.
Do you see?
I'll have you know, we're only
halfway
halfway done.
Do you see how many bars there are? We're just starting part 5, and that's the other half. All right, we need the 3 hours. I'm sorry, it's gotta be done. It's gonna be 4 hours by the time we're done. Yeah. Holy.
We can speed it up. We can speed it up.
All right, yeah. We've got we know what we're doing now. I think we can roll through this.
We can do this in an hour, I believe.
Okay. All right. Let's kick it off. Dracula Flow 5.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brain.
Oh,
There you go. S tier.
This
Yeah.
S tier.
That's an easy S tier. How can I? Oh my god! That's so quick.
I think it's better than I ate the op, at least.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think it beats the Resident Evil 5 extra.
I think so.
Oh, the drinking piss out of another man's balls. I don't. I think it just beats the Trackhawk and the Resident Evil 5 extra.
It beats Trackhaw, and that's it. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I could actually run this at like 1.25 speed.
I don't think that's actually gonna speed us up.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah.
Will send a Christian to hell. Shorty looks.
Luger will send a
a
Christian to
Luger?
hell. It's a type of German pistol from World War II. Christians believe that as long as they repent in the name of Jesus, they will be granted entry to heaven regardless of their sins. Here, Dracula is claiming that he's so dangerous that even those promised heaven by their god will still end up in hell. I think that's a bit of a stretch. It's kind of whatever.
Stretch.
Like, I don't get how they're extrapolating that from the Luger and like,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think it's pretty low.
I think it could be a higher end D tier, but
I think higher than D tier.
yeah.
Higher than Quantum Computer. Higher than Banjo Kazooie. Higher
Kinda-
than Blacked Out on Perk.
Higher than Blacked Out on the Perk? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll settle on that.
So good, I used her piss as crab boil.
A tier at least.
A tier. Yeah, holy, what the fuck? I think that's pretty high. I think it's pretty fucking high. Now, lower than Yemen. I could go with lower than Yemen. Is it better or worse than the hydrated soot between her ass?
Lower.
Lower? Alright.
Hydrated slip between her ass is atrocious.
It is very atrocious.
It's so crazy, I got 108-degree fever. Smoking.
I'm gonna say at least B.
I could agree with you on that. Yeah, 108-degree fever is pretty crazy. I think it could beat the BBL.
I think it beats the BBL.
Does it beat? No, it doesn't beat the two
No, it
limitless
doesn't beat
pills.
limitless pills.
On Congolese dickwick looking for a signal. I went dark a long time ago.
It's a common myth that Congolese men have long dicks. Therefore, Drac is saying he's smoking that long, which is a euphemism for good weed. Went dark a long time ago. It's probably a high D tier strain, I think.
Yeah, high D tier strain.
We'll go
Lower than Quantum Computer?
no, I think honestly,
No,
I think it beats
higher?
Banjo Kazooie. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Her asshole so tight she pushed out a pearl.
That's an A tier.
Don't like that. Yeah.
That's a nice old A tier there.
Hello, Jason Bournes.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what came at the end of the Jason Bourne, but I think it's still lower than that. Beats the scissor ass though.
Yeah.
Neil got me moving like a claymation figure.
That's funny.
Good imagery. That's a B tier. Yeah, I'm with you on B tier.
Lower than the 108 fever, I think.
Lower than the 108 fever, sure.
Lower than Scooby Doo Dick, even. I don't know.
You think so? Okay.
Maybe it's above BBL.
No, I think I could agree with you there. Yeah. No, I would go lower than I say I wouldn't shit on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Premium French scatatouille. Money.
Oh.
And I think it's going to a low A for me.
It's good. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Bottom of A. Bottom of A.
Holy shit. Yeah, we'll put it right there.
Longer than KD's feet. Start.
Kevin Durant's size 18 shoe.
That's funny.
That's funny.
but
That's
not
like a
that
high
funny.
D, maybe a
High
low
D.
C. I think it's a high D.
High D, yeah.
Let's see. I'll put it higher than claiming every corner.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I got water right here.
Thank you,
Water
thank
with
you.
caffeine in it.
Started off shooting dice in the cum slum. Learn.
Playing craps with dice in the street or an alley, a cheap and easy way to gamble and popular in the projects.
I don't like the cum slum.
You don't like the what do you got wrong with the cum slum? That sounds like it's at least making it in the C tier with that.
I think it's at least C tier with that.
Let's see. I think it's gonna beat Meat Cannon. I think it's gonna meet Shorty chose to be with a demon. I think it'll sit right there after Shorty chose to be with a demon.
Learned how to load the 9mm cannon and change the trajectory of everything.
With Drac's newly acquired skills in firearms handling, he's been able to change his life for the better. This is probably a D tier.
Yeah.
I think it's, I don't know. The change the trajectory of everything is like such a
that's
powerful
cool,
phrasing.
but maybe above I sold crack to myself.
Ooh, that's in C tier, right?
No, it's in D tier. It's right below. It's a top level D tier right there.
Okay,
Somewhere
I think
around
it's
there.
longer than longer than Katie's feet.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it right there.
This shit ain't nothing.
Nothing to me, man.
Fuck like
Classic.
For survival.
Yeah.
Strong line. That's probably a low B, I think. Maybe
Maybe mid B. I don't know.
where were you
It's
thinking?
lower than. I think it's above. Gave that pussy a raspberry.
Gave that pussy a raspberry. Where is?
Just, one above to the left.
Okay.
One row above to the left.
Oh yeah.
Maybe lower than deep sniff of that mahi mahi though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab our chickpeas.
Yeah. You can still listen, right? Yeah. You got your headphones on? All right.
As if it's the last sip of water I'll ever.
Oh wait, there's more. Sorry, I forgot. This was a multi-line.
It's for survival. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I fuck like it's for survival. As if it's the last sip of water I'll ever get. Ribs visible, eyes bloodshot, thrusting away. Got my
I think that might elevate it to top of B tier. I don't know.
I think I could agree to top.
Ribs visible, eyes bloodshot, thrusting away. Yeah, I think it goes top of B tier. There we go.
Bob looking like Mexican street corn.
Mexican street corn is corn on the cob, typically covered in cheese, mayonnaise, and spices. Dracula fucks so hard and so often his dick looks torn the fuck up. Okay, that's probably a C tier one. See. I think probably meat cannon, street corn.
I made it too spicy.
Too spicy? Uh-oh. How do you counter the spice? Alright, I'll put it next to... I'm gonna put the my cob looking like Mexican street corn in like middle of C tier. Above the shorty chose to be with a demon. Unless you have any protests.
So violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them.
Hey.
A tier, yeah, I could go with that. I think it's a low A. I want to dig if it gave her crack. But I think it. I think it goes bottom of A tier. Yeah, I'll put it down there.
Got me feeling like everything gonna be all right. Got the.
I like that one. I know it's similar. It's like not really doing so much like the other everything's gonna be all right one, but I don't know. This it's like a weird moment of calm in all of this chaos. I think it could go high D.
High D works for me. I'm not hugely invested in it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna go between Katie's feet and the 9mm.
Registered God particle on my hip.
The highly elusive Higgs boson. God, Tori, this is so good.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, how about a God particle?
Nah.
I like the reference to the Higgs boson. I think it's another high D for me.
Yeah, I'm not. What is the Higgs boson?
It's the. Unfortunately, they don't provide the full explanation there. The Higgs particle, elementary particle, standard amount of blah 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 blah.
The particle associated with giving math.
Yeah, I think I thought that there was like a theory going around that what if there was just like one particle that was moving faster than the speed of light and kind of like giving mass to the whole universe? I don't really understand though. It's very complicated, high level math stuff or science stuff that I don't really understand. But Dracula's got it on his hip. He's just got it. Okay. Let's see.
Ready to have some hickory smoked up. Wipe the.
I wanna find the ops came right off the bone line.
No shit. That was we put that kind of high, didn't we?
Did we? You're right. Maybe, I mean, yeah, I guess by itself, I'm thinking high D again. I'll do. Oh, what are you thinking? I think I'll put it above Shivered as Timbers. Does that feel alright?
Sure.
Oh yeah. The guard particles.
I'm shoving.
No, yeah, this is amazing. You cracked the code.
Ooh, spicy. I like it.
Foundational to finish. I don't really comprehend it. Neither do I.
Me either.
Nut on my Amiri jeans and got right back to fucking work.
Oh my god. Using $1,000 pair of jeans as a cum rag.
I think it's a high B.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let's see. We'll put it above the Zaza disrupted the circadian rhythm.
Something on McDonald's house red, AK.
I'm like, wait.
Hmm?
Oh God.
What?
Here I was thinking it's like Ice-T or Hawaiian Punch, and that's not what this is at all.
I didn't. This is a way crazier take than I thought as well.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I thought they were just saying that like there was like a way that you could get red wine at at McDonald's, and he was getting it somehow.
Not the blood drive. Oh my God.
Not the blood drive. That kind of makes it way crazier though.
Mm-hmm.
I think that puts it into A tier, honestly.
A tier, yeah. I think it's lower than French Scatatouille though.
Okay. Yeah. I'll put it right there.
They sing like a castrati. I have no.
AK sing like a castrati. Castrati were historic male opera singers who were castrated before puberty to ensure their voices never broke.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. What the hell? Okay.
Oh my God.
I think I'm B tier for this line.
Yeah, at least a B tier.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. Instead of soprano, castrato.
Holy shit.
It lived long enough to be recorded, but the video is unavailable.
Damn. Oh, hold on. I can watch it on YouTube. This is what his AK sounds like. Yep.
Oh my God.
That is a high-pitched male. Bro, what the fuck? Why are we doing this shit? To people.
We're not doing it anymore.
I'm glad. That's good. Holy fuck, though. What the hell? This is educational in terrible ways.
Yeah, no, I've learned today.
Morals or belief system. I have no spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning or structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I have no character.
I think that might be an S tier. I have no character.
Yeah.
I think that's probably bottom of S tier, but I think that makes it in.
Yeah,
So good.
that might chest.
Nice little turd cutter on her.
I don't think I can show that. I gotta put that away. Homegirl got a nice little turd cutter on her. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hate that imagery. High C, low B. What are we thinking?
Maybe high B.
High B. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I think like, because I'm looking at the in a K-hole looking balloon knot. I think it might go above balloon knot.
What? You're crazy. That's just
I don't know.
that's just a term for someone's asshole. I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy.
I mean, this is another asshole reference, and it's kind of unhinged to receive that as a compliment.
I guess
Like,
so.
that is a compliment to a woman.
I think balloon knot is a more insane term than turd cutter, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think I'll put it below it. I'll give that to you, though. That's Oh boy.
Wow, damn. The cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Put a bag over his head and send him to paradise. The
Nah.
U tier.
Yeah.
I'll put it above. I'm moving different.
Sure.
As it gets.
San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. I ain't saying shit. Got eruption.
I think they cracked there. Xanax got Dracula shuffling around completely inured to the outside world.
Oh my goodness. I'd say like maybe C or B tier. Yeah.
I'm thinking a low B for that one.
Low B, okay.
The fucking I ain't saying shit really really got me going. That's really good. I might put it like, let's see, Serge Ivanka Spinal. We'll put it above the Whoopi Goldberg. We'll do that. Alright.
Your eardrum from having my ear to the streets for so fucking long.
I like it. It's probably just a D tier, but like a mid to
I
high.
think it's just a D tier. Maybe mid. Yeah, I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it.
Put it next to the Luger sending a Kristen to hell.
Full moon, I'll fuck anything. I'm
I'll fuck anything, man. I'm thinking that's a high B.
That's a high B. Yeah. Below limitless pills?
I could say below limitless, yeah. I'll put it below the 108 fever, honestly.
The 108 fever, yeah.
smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber, obsequious demon whisperer run. Pussy boy.
Obsequious demon whisperer ruts.
Someone who is over eager to serve someone. Oh God. I mean, I'm like, that's like C, I guess. I'm like, it's a lot. It's a lot to process.
It's a lot. Drax's tendency to give in to negative thoughts, further supported by later points in the flow where Drax is hearing voices telling him to kill. Spoiler for what's to come. Ancient Sumerian mythology, demons were often depicted as malevolent. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking a C tier strain, probably a high C tier though. I'm liking it. Let's see. I think it's over smoked a new op, less than 4 flim flams.
Wanted beef with me over galactic acquisition. Called his mistress over and put 10 inches on her forehead like Peyton Manning.
Oh.
I also love the annotation here just being alien gibberish.
Bleeble.
So true, bestie. Man, the 10 inches on her forehead like Peyton Manning, too. To say that her problems with Peyton Manning boiled over in 1996 would be understating it. On February 29th of that year, Narlight, at that point in the university's director of health and wellness, was in a training room examining what she thought might be a possible stress fracture in Manning's foot. At 6 feet 5 inches, his feet dangled off the edge of the table. Manning allegedly then proceeded to scoot down the training table while Narlight examined his foot. At that point, she said he forced... What?
Oh!
Whoa! Manning, what the fuck? Forcibly maneuvered his naked testicles and rectum directly onto her face with his penis on top of her head. Shocked, disgusted, and offended, Narlight pushed Manning away, removing her head from under him. Within hours, she reported the incident as a sexual assault crisis. Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
What the fuck? Oh God. Okay, well, there's a lot going on there. I'm thinking high B, maybe a low A even.
I'm like, how did I never hear this about Peyton Manning? Like,
because they
need to be relevant well into the 2000s.
Well, that's how masculinity works in pop culture. You just get to pay it away.
Ooh.
Fuck. I don't know. The galactic acquisition into this is insane as like one set of lines.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's got to be a high B. I think it beats Ivory Coast. Maybe I think it goes below Amari Jeans, but I love the circadian rhythm. Holy fuck. Did you have a place to go for it?
No, I can't think of anywhere else for that to go. I'm just like, God damn it.
It's insane.
I'm a street creature.
Street creature.
Yeah.
50. There's one that's I'm a creature. I would put it above.
Yeah. Where is creature?
I'm a real creature right above. One up.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
We will have you in purgatory screaming for eternity. You will relive every key mistake you've ever made in your life and over and over again.
Oh my god.
That's an S tier. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I think above no morals or belief system, but I like the Hellcat sounds more.
I really do? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go for that, yeah.
Back, gripping the stem, snipped the banjo string, roamed around.
All right. I was in the Maybach gripping the stem. Maybach, a luxury automobile manufacturer. Jack was holding his meat cannon.
Holding his meat cannon, yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Another D tier. I don't know. I honestly could go high with the with the
Yeah,
similar to
gripping
rolling
the
the
stem.
flesh cigar. Yeah.
That works. What is? I'm really worried about the next line. Snipped the banjo string. I'm
Northern
sorry.
Cambodia, gripping the stem, snipped the banjo string, roamed around northern Cambodia. Open incision. They told me
that's at least an A tier for me. Oh boy.
That's at least an A tier. Yeah. What the hell?
Northern Cambodia with an open. Ah man, what the fuck?
I think it's a low A tier. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it at least beats Cameron.
That's fair.
I think it beats Santa Come Down My Chimney, I'll fuck him. And Judge Judy.
Yeah. Okay. Mid A.
I'm gonna put it above that. There we go. Yeah, we'll put it there. Mid A.
Okay.
me I wouldn't shake the city, so I shook that shit like a crying toddler.
Oh my god, he's shaking babies.
Oh, Dracula, you rapscallion. Yeah, that's an A.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. I think it'll go under Jason Bourne's, under packed her asshole so tight that she popped out a pearl. Scissor. I think it goes above head to scissor ass.
Yeah, okay.
Gelato papaya, took a sip of the Jose. Everything turned red for 8 minutes.
Oh, wait.
Wait, no, you got...
Geneva.
Yeah.
Oh man, I did it again. Didn't I?
I think that breaks into the bottom of S tier for me.
Bottom S tier? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, did it again. Holy fuck, man. That's hilarious.
It is Bando with a solar flare.
You like the fucking Pokemon move? I think that's a high D.
That's not a Pokemon. It's a thing.
Oh, yeah. I guess it is just a real thing. I'm just thinking if he's using it, nobody can use a solar flare unless you're a Pokemon. I don't know. That's how my mind works.
The solar flare is just a thing.
I am Pokemon pilled. It's true.
You are.
Destroyed his Bando with a solar flare. Let's see. I don't know. It's kind of falling down into D tier for me.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it.
Long, straight fundamental. I'll put it above the money long.
Sure.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note. My dog.
I think that one breaks into C tier for me.
Yeah,
The brown note is funny.
from shitting oneself to dying instantly. You want to play the brown note?
No, I don't want to listen to the brown note.
I'm curious.
God. All right, hold on. Let me put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it. I'll put it above the Diddy Kong. I'm gonna put it below Drankman, please.
Okay.
We're doing it. We're doing the brown note.
Okay.
The real brown note. Brown frequency.
Okay.
Warning.
We only have one bathroom.
Oh no. What you're about to hear. Thank you for the long warning beforehand. You have been warned.
Ah!
Ugh. Bro, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know.
I feel like
if this had like heavy bass, if we were listening to this through subwoofers, absolutely.
I could see that, yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright, enough of that.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything. They
Like literal dogs?
No, his homeboys.
Ah.
I think the I mean anything kind of elevates it to like at least
Yeah,
top of
like,
D tier.
Like higher D tier is fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I honestly could put it at the top of D tier. I could see it. The anything kind of pushes it for me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
think I'm homosexual the way I'm chasing the sack.
That I think breaks into bottom of C tier. The way I'm chasing the sack.
Yeah, that's bottom of C.
It's left me with a drool and a shit-eating grin. My
Whippets. It's just a D, I think.
Yeah, it's a D tier. I'll do probably bottom of the strains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
bitch look like Timothy Chalamet.
That's a low B?
Low B? I'd say low B.
Yeah, of all the my bitch look likes, this is probably the best one so far.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Bottom of B tier.
I'm a product of the gutter.
Product.
D.
Yeah, probably where's the like a creature? Where's the creature ones?
Oh, where's the creature ones?
I think it beats them.
I think, yeah, just barely. Where the fuck is it?
Here we go. I'm a street creature. I'm a product of the gutter. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it got moved to a weird spot.
Fried up some corn snake for the cuzzos. The Zaza got
Corn snake is a slang for a shit you take after eating corn that snakes around the inside of the toilet bowl. Oh, Jesus. Or it's a little corn snake, which in which case Drac is frying up snake meat because he really does this shit. Who's to say?
I think, like bottom of D, honestly. Like, around there is fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll go there.
got me talking like Pingu.
Noot! Just the imagery of that is gonna elevate it pretty good to probably a B tier strain. I'm thinking.
Yeah, B tier strain is good. Above Pirate Bay, yeah.
Above Pirate Bay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. No, I could see it. Yeah, let's fucking do that. All right.
Yeah.
Little Goliath grouper. I'm a neat.
Goliath grouper. Goliath grouper is a fish known for its massive size. Yeah, it's honestly
bottom.
Yeah.
Last.
Yeah, we'll put it last for now.
I need you to suck the pigmentation out of this one, young blood.
Wow.
That's fucking funny. All right, let's see. What do you think of B?
C tier is good. No, I think C.
Really? Okay, I think it's like
I don't think it's that great, but it could be high C.
well, now I'm coming around to what you're saying. It's like the pigment. I don't know. Pigmentation is pretty funny.
Yeah.
I'll do below the brown note. We'll do above Diddy Kong. We'll put it right there.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Shorty ass so fat I thought I was balls deep in Kyle Lowry.
That's wow.
That is a big ass on
That is a
Kyle
big
Lowry.
ass,
God
yeah.
damn.
Woo!
What the hell? Looking like a river out there. I think I could put that to C, maybe.
Yeah, bottom of C, that works.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh,
and the crack is really good, yeah.
Because I was bored. This
That's pretty good. That's another C tier, I think.
Yeah. I think,
Howie Mandel. I think it's beating this. I think it's not beating Sniffing Monkey.
okay.
There. Yeah.
blunt is overwhelming.
Okay. Now
is this one big thing?
No, I separated these ones, but they probably are gonna. I don't know. They might go together. They might separate. We'll see. Y'all have fun. I think I need a nap. All right, have fun napping.
All right, have a good
See you
nap.
around. Oh boy. All right, I will just play all of these once because it's just them saying the thing repeatedly, but they are separate entries.
Okay.
Large. This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. Right at the tip. It's like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried isn't even gonna hide it no more. This feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diets. Lots of fruit. Would honestly float in the water, which is a sign of good health.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna go straight to the end first, because the blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit, and everything tied to that's. I think that might.
I think which is a sign of good health is really huge.
The fucking the husky little fella I'm also including in that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
that might top S tier.
it might top S tier. It
I
might
think you're
be
right.
calling that pussy the Matrix. Holy fuck.
Oh man.
I ain't even gonna hide it no more. It's a solid fibrous piece of shit, straight up. Big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diets, lots of fruit and vegetables.
Would float in the water.
God damn. Yeah, no, I think we have a new king. That's really fucking
good.
funny.
That's really good.
Holy shit. Okay. The blunt is overwhelmingly large. Honestly, that one's kind of just maybe a high D, like a mid to high D at best.
I think it's really like the progression is important to get to that like finale, but that's a D.
Yeah, that's a D tier. We'll say.
I think below the Scooby Doo. I honestly would put this solo, but.
I think overwhelmingly large is kind of funny in its own right.
That's fair, yeah.
Blunt has a pulse, kind of jumps up to B tier.
That jumps up to B tier, I think.
That's like a low B, I think.
That's funny.
Let's see. I think it could go.
I think it's going below. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot.
Yeah, I could fuck with that. Where is the lot of drugs?
To the right.
Oh, it's above that for sure. Oh wait, like a level up?
Below that.
You were thinking below it? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can go kind of either way.
No, I'll go with that with you. It is pretty straightforward. Building though. It's building up.
Yeah.
Alright, now the blunt looked like Ray J's dick. Let's see. William Ray Norwood Jr., known professionally as Ray J, is an American R&B singer, songwriter, television personality, and actor. Ray J and Kim Kardashian starred in one of the most sex tapes in the internet. Kim Kardashian superstar filmed during their vacation to Mexico in 2003. I'm not scrolling that far. No. That was a dildo. That wasn't his actual cock.
Okay.
Ray J is saying that his blunt shares visual similarity to Ray J's penis. I need not say more. I shan't say. This one might drop down to C. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think this is that funny. I think this could honestly go to the bottom of C.
Bottom of C? Okay, yeah.
I don't think it's usually funny.
Mm-hmm. All right, veins pumping through it.
Higher.
That one's probably going right next to the pulse
Yeah,
one.
I think right next to pulse. Yeah.
I think it's going a little higher than pulse. Yeah.
Curves,
Curves right at the tip might be an A. That's an A. Holy fuck! It's insane. Why would you say that?
All of a sudden, I'm really not sure that you're talking about a blunt anymore. I'm really not.
Bottom of A, you think? Or do you think it could go at a house? I don't think it beats the Ronald McDonald House.
Is fine, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll put it just at the bottom. This is a precursor of the horror that is about to occur. Pushed out. But by itself, before we get there, what do we think of it?
Yeah, I think B or A. I'm a little between the two.
I think I could
I
go.
think bottom of B is fine.
I think bottom of B can go there.
I like Timothée Chalamet better.
The blunt has a family worried as hell. That's an easy
That's
A.
funny. Yeah, that's an easy.
That
A
might
for
be
me.
top of A. I don't know.
No, not top of A. Maybe above A gregarious angle, or they want to drive a stake into my heart.
I think so. I think we can at least put it there.
Good. This one has a family somewhere. It's really good. And then
Oh my god. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Next up.
Zaza got me connecting the dots.
All right, kind of whatever. Zaza connecting the dots.
I think above I'm moving different.
Above I'm moving different. Okay, we'll put that there.
There are bugs under my skin. I need to dig them out with a screwdriver.
Oh.
I think it's the bottom of C tier. I don't know.
Bottom of C tier is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. All right.
Broke my heart. Had me shadowboxing behind the 7-Eleven in my 2005 Cleveland LeBron jersey, Zara jeans, and some LRG shoes. Windows tinted. Grizzly smoking on a goon rock.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's not like I don't really know. Well, let me actually. I'm gonna just drop it in the bottom of C for now. But the Drax Girl shattered his heart to such a lethal degree it has him considering turning to a life of darkness. That's not helpful, but it is funny.
No, yeah. I'm just like I don't know who T Grizzly is, but I'm just imagining Dad Rock, like divorced Dad Rock.
Sure, yeah. I think this could go at the bottom of C tier.
Hold me now.
I'm sick from the end. I'm thinking.
I have no clue. I don't know who T Grizzly is, but when I think of like turn into a life of darkness, I'm thinking that.
Do you think bottom of C tier works for it?
Bottom of C tier is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bugs are back.
That one, you have to account for the pause. I think that's part of that one.
Pretty nice. I feel like B or A tier for
yeah, no, I could do that for sure.
maybe above peeking off this Danny Phantom slime.
I could do that. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm smoking on pussy slaw. The worm.
Oh boy, imagery.
B or C?
I think it could be a high C. I don't know if it's gonna. Well, pussy slaw though. Oh man.
I don't know. I just don't want it below. I'm getting too much money. Top of C.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put it there. That's fine. I want to put it under white phosphorus. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
In my head won't shut the hell up. They're telling me to go absolutely fucking stupid on them.
Oh my god. Now we're talking about the worms, which are distinct from the bugs.
Yeah.
I love this. I don't know if it breaks C or it breaks B, but
yeah, I don't think it breaks B, but I think it's in C at least.
Tell me to go absolutely fucking stupid on them.
I think below step the wrong way and perish.
You're so right. Where is that?
Up one.
Oh yeah. All right. There we go.
Even need to brandish the 9. I'm
Nah.
Meh. I'll just drop it at the bottom. At this rate, I'm just like, if I'm not feeling anything for it, I'll just drop it at the bottom.
The bottom of D, yeah.
Yeah.
pissing and drooling all over myself, howling and itching to take lives.
I think maybe like above, in C above, she broke my heart.
Yeah, I could do that. I could put that over the bugs under my skin, honestly.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Shit, I'm so excited to take lives. I'm literally covered in caca, the shitty boy Michi. I can't even take...
Wait.
What is that?
Oh, I think, is this... Oh, I consider this all the same line. Okay, this might ascend. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Go look at that.
Yeah. Let's do the whole scene.
Take lives. Shit, I'm so excited to take lives. I'm literally covered in caca, the shitty boy Michi. I can't even take care of myself.
That's not helpful.
This shit. Smoking...
Huh?
Kaka la shitty boy Michi.
What does that mean?
Well, Michi, we learned earlier from earlier verses is pussy, right? It's
God.
it's Spanish for pussy.
God's shit.
Yeah. Shit la shit boy pussy. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I think that does make it kind of ascend a little bit more.
I don't know. If you want it, I don't feel strongly.
There's so much more than I thought the first two lines were. I'm literally covered in caca la shitty boy Michi. I can't even take care of myself when I think about this shit.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. I think I have to put it up, like, at least in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe below handed back the free world because I was bored.
I would put it above it myself.
We could do it above it.
All right, let's put it there.
A real nuclear shit submarine. I got...
Drax Blunt looks like a submarine. His weed is so strong it feels like it's nuclear powered.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
this shit figured out. Smoked it.
What was...
He has a book. He has a book now. That's a new update.
This shit figured out.
It's like maybe is a little elevated with the book in hand.
I still think
I do also love the annotation. What the fuck is that annotation? Just being a bear resting in his chair.
It looks like Pennington Bear, right?
It's different.
Bear?
It's different from Paddington. It's another one. I don't remember their name though.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll put it right here. That's fine.
Sure.
Smoked a 7-gram backwood of Shadow Whisperer. Shit had me fucked up in the crib looking up pictures of dogs with human eyes.
That one's some good imagery. I think a bottom of B tier for me on that one.
B tier is fine.
Interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak.
D. Yeah.
Or they'll take anyone back over there is also part of this.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
They'll take anyone back over there.
So wait,
I don't really think that does much for me, but
dropping the pin is slang for plotting a pair of coordinates on GPS to show your location, e.g. Google Maps. Dracula states that even interdimensional demons are giving their location to him, with the reason likely along the lines of his themes, such as dealing drugs. I could push it up in D tier a little bit.
okay, sure.
Maybe
below blunt is overwhelmingly large.
Yeah, we'll put it there.
Holy doses of Percocet and Hennessy got me shitting the bed more than the Oakland A's.
Damn.
That's pretty good. That's like a C tier, I think.
Yeah, I think that's C.
We'll put it above Boomhauer and New Op. Yeah, for Flim Flams. Yeah, I think I'll
That's good.
there.
Back to back with God shaking the fucking universe. This is an army of two. Beat it.
Your reference to the video game Army of Two, released on March 4th, 2008, centered around cooperative gameplay with a partner to complete missions. The cover art depicts the game's two protagonists, back to back as Dracula described. High D, mid D, I'll put it above. I'll put it above the God particle.
Yeah, God particle.
His
Yeah.
ass and send him into an improvement cycle. He looks like
Valve's get their asses beaten so badly that they must reevaluate their strategy using a step-by-step problem-solving method. The improvement cycle has the following steps: plan, do, study, act.
I would put it at the top of D, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Bandman Kibo now. This Zod.
Oh, and that's part of it too. This. They look like...
I don't think it changes my.
No. Yeah.
I feel like heroin. This heroin feel like za. Flash.
Eh.
Maybe
Upper D.
upper D.
Sure. I can put it. I don't know. I can put it here. Put it there. Sure.
Yeah.
At the parking lot in the Lenox Mall with a serial number scratched out and everything. Through
Dracula bandages his weapon that has a serial number covered to conceal the identity of the owner. Atlanta, Georgia. I'm guessing it's like a famous mall or something, but yeah. I don't know.
Bottom of D, honestly.
Yeah, I'll just drop it. Yeah.
Up into the particle collider. Watched his ass get pulled apart into a million pieces. Turned his sorry ass into some data.
Oh, I like that.
That's good. That might be
bottom B.
Oh, I was thinking high B, low A.
We could do that. We could do that.
Let's see. I'll probably come down to
I think
B.
it's below. I fuck like it's for survival.
I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll put it there.
Spot for it.
Her booty hole with some sour diesel and sent her on her way. That little canoe got a mosquito.
All right, so the line is the center on her way with the sour diesel.
Send her on her way.
C or B?
C, I think.
Holy fuck! I think it beats the C strains.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, gas and cutting bricks.
Above that. That's a good. Yeah.
Does it beat the worms in the head or? I think it's yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll put it there then. That sound good? Does that look good?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right.
Vibe to it and sent her on her way. That little flesh canoe got a mesquite vibe to it. Perhaps an apple or cherry wood smoke.
What is flesh canoe? I'm sorry.
That's pussy, Tori. That's pussy.
That's pussy.
Flesh canoe. It's like a canoe. The two sides.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about the mesquite vibe?
I really
Perhaps
like the apple or
cherry wood smoke. Yeah, that's really good.
I think maybe below symbiotes.
Yeah, we can put it below symbiotes. Sure.
She took a chance and spread it for a Nebraska dollar. She had a
What's a
whole
Nebraska dollar?
Nebraska dollars or corn dollars were issued early in the state's history to pay for farmers for corn. Dracula boned this girl and only paid for the promise of more of his cob.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's really good. I think that might break A, yeah.
Yeah, I think it breaks A. Bottom of A.
Bottom of A, there we go.
speakeasy behind those meat curtains.
Oh my. A, bottom of A?
Bottom of A.
All right.
He has its own time signature.
Maybe mid A.
Holy fuck. Let's see.
I think above Judge Judy at least.
Above Judge Judy? Sure, I'll put it there.
The bugs are back.
The bugs are back.
The bugs.
There is that was used before, so I didn't include it again. But yeah, the bugs are back was already rated kind of highly, I think. So we're covered there.
Ring so.
Oh, the laughter though. Where did I put it?
I think it's already high enough.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
heavy I can't answer the phone.
Dracula employs a double entendre to boast about the weightness of his jewelry, particularly his ring. By mentioning the heaviness of the ring, he humorously implies that it prevents him from physically lifting the phone to answer it, while also playing on the idea of a ringtone. Wow. I'm for the wordplay, I'm gonna at least give it a mid D.
Yeah, mid D is fine. Above money, long, pockets deep.
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
I don't want to kill. Shut up! I don't want to kill anybody.
I think that might be an S. The delivery is so good.
The hands over the ears. It's all the fucking time.
Oh man, where does it go though?
I think
I could go above the "You Think I Care About This Shit."
That's fair. Yeah.
First time I spoke.
Good.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to put it.
Down, young man. There's too much pussy out there to kill yourself.
Yeah.
There we go. There's another S. There's another S.
There's another S.
Where does it go, though? Where does it go?
Pussy to kill yourself.
I think it beats the Matrix.
You think it beats the Matrix?
I don't know. I mean, it's your line. That's where I would put it, but
Yeah. I think it beats the Matrix. I think it beats the Matrix.
oh my god, it's so good. Put down the gun, young man. There's too much pussy out there to kill yourself. Oh.
Way to talk somebody off a ledge.
There's just too much. You gotta live on.
Come on, you must live on. In the world.
All right.
Tighter than the bulletproof counter window at a White Castle.
That's an A tier. That's an easy A.
That's A, yeah. Homegirl's pussy must have been straight fire. I think slow diamonds from horrific situations and hydrated soot. Yeah.
Yeah. What about crab boil piss?
Below crab boil piss.
Yeah.
I love Jason Bourne's. Yeah.
All right.
How can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic. Ha ha.
That's a line from something.
I guess so. It's a line from. Oh no, this is another Plump Corp Records video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean he's obvious, but how can Drac be gay if he has a bitch and his bitch also hates gay people? -1. Yeah, this was not a good annotation. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this like a D? You thinking?
I'd say a D. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it above the Glock 34.
Shout out to my man Cinch.
The bro what? I think might push that one into
really funny. Into like C.
Yeah. Where? Wait. Oh! I included those two lines together, which I don't think is really going to change either of them necessarily.
Yeah.
Reference to Doja by British drill artist Oakley Caesars, who also known as Central C. How can I be home by my bitch? So that it is a line from a real song, apparently.
Oh.
What the fuck? Yeah.
No, it's the opposite. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
Oh.
Instead of how can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic.
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, this does push it up into C tier.
I think this pushes it to C tier for me. Yeah, I think it's above She Broke My Heart.
Yeah, I'll put it there. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
One big one up yourself. Select a duddy wine roadside gal. Me a gon' fuck.
He's speaking like just like ripped Jamaican like terribly. Jamaican patois for DJ or disc jockin'. Why one big one up yourself, DJ Duddy Wine roadside gal. Duddy Wine is a popular style of dance in Jamaica. Gal is patois for girl, which roadside being used to denote someone more hood or promiscuous. So I'm gonna venture a guess he's talking about fucking someone in a Jamaican tongue.
Yeah.
Cool. I think
I'm like
the delivery is enough to put it high D tier. I don't know if it breaks C.
I don't think it breaks D.
We'll put it up. I'll put it up above the Flesh Cigar, I think. Oh my god.
8% THC pre-rolled joints, rolled in keef, had me reading the book of Revelation. Close.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier.
S tier. I would say A tier, but S.
We are indeed close, Tori.
All right. Okay. We are indeed close.
We are indeed close. I'll put it at the bottom, but yeah, I think that really elevates it.
I bought her Chanel bags until there was nothing left in her eyes.
I'm thinking B. I'm thinking a nice B tier for that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know who I am anymore. I'll put it below. I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuckers live in their car and call it van life. Stop lying to yourself and just say you're homeless, you stupid bum.
Damn.
Fucked up, Dracula.
At least C.
C, yeah. I think it's a higher end of the C. We'll see. Okay, no, never mind. It's not going above Zabulba. We'll put it below. Put it here between Hidden Valley Ranch and Drake Man, please. Yeah.
Big city moving like the government.
Magic City is a gentleman's club in Atlanta, Georgia that is popular among the hip-hop community as a whole. Musical engineer DJ Esco got a start here as an MC. Dracula plays on the fact that the government is notorious for spending copious amounts of money on frivolous things, such as Dracula would by making it rain on exotic dancers.
Holy shit.
That's a high C, I think.
Yeah, high C works, yeah.
Let's see.
Above cutting bricks.
Yeah, we can do that.
Fucked her with my and one shoes on and some Dada shorts. Eating clothes.
Very cheap, often sold in Walmart. Dada shoes are fancier and slightly expensive. Drac has relations in both broke and rich attire, implying he simply does not give a fuck. Okay. This is kind of just a whatever D tier. Yeah.
Khloe Kardashian's ass like I'm dying.
That's high.
That's A. That's high A.
That's A, yeah.
Oh my god. Like there's a second chance. Is that top of A?
Second chance. That might be top of A, yeah.
Let's pop it in there.
I'm a high functioning shooter. Yeah, I'm
This line describes Dracula's skills as a shooter as one would describe an autistic person who more easily fits into society, implying shooters are inherently different mentally from the rest of society. What the fuck, man?
Fuck?
I'll leave this one to you, Tori. Where are we putting high-functioning shooter?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm listening. This is your territory, not mine. I only got 1 point.
I'll take bottom of C. Bottom of C.
All right, we'll drop it right in there.
big on astrology. I'm always looking at a fat dirt star every chance I get.
I like B.
Yeah, we can throw that one in B. C. K-hole, turd cutter. Do we want to put these together? Below turd cutter? Alright, yeah. Let's see.
Rhino pill ready to get my rocks off.
Rhino is like a male testosterone pill.
Whatever.
I could give it a little bit of leeway in here, but not too much.
Sure. Above I'm moving different?
Yeah, above I'm moving. Let's go.
My watch costs 50 bands and I still don't have time for you fuckboys. Pussy.
Nah. Decent wordplay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Good. Above I'm smoking lizard taint.
Where's the lizard taint?
There. You're right there.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, there we go.
The casualties you will suffer.
He didn't say pussy clot. That's it.
He did just say pussy clot. That was the line. Hold on.
Get my rocks off. My watch costs 50 bands and I still don't have time for you fuckboys. Pussy clot.
That's it. That's all we get. I think that gets to C. Just by.
I think that gets to bottom of C.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Casualties you will suffer to fuck with me will have you thinking like Magnus Carlsen.
I love that.
What is
that?
Oh, Matt, the chess player, right?
The asshole chess player.
Oh my god. Yeah, that could be. You thinking B or A?
I think B. I think
B. Okay. Let's see. I could do above. I could probably do above Galactic Acquisition.
Acquisitions, yeah. That works. Yeah.
To kill. I need to kill.
I need to kill. That's an A.
Yeah,
that's probably a bottom of A. Or are you thinking higher?
Bottom of A.
Okay.
Not too crazy.
Not too crazy.
Built in a day. But this 9mm certainly was.
I think that's also A or like top of B.
Yeah, I think top of B. That's really good. This 9mm sure fucking was.
Certainly was.
Let's see.
Low particle collider?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we're good there.
Give me the fucking fentanyl. Just finished on my.
Give me the fucking fentanyl. Right, the intonation is good, but I don't know. It's probably I'll put it there.
My own stomach. Time for some oxtail.
Drac has ejaculated onto his own stomach. Oxtail's a dish involving the tail of cattle, using in the form of a gelatin-rich, slimy super stew. You can infer the rest. I don't want to type that out. What are we thinking? High C, low B?
High C. Below, I'm getting too much money.
Yeah, no, that's a good spot for it.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling myself right now, gang.
I'm kind of feeling myself. I think that's a bottom of C line.
Bottom of C, yeah.
Smoking eucalyptus pigeon shit. She was
No, they started cracking too. That one is probably top of D strains.
Top of D strains is good for me, yeah.
Yeah, we can put that there.
awestruck, admiring the girth, the length, the texture, the vein thickness, blood flow, color, circumcision. Gave her a Betty a
Oh my god. That's an A for me.
Yeah.
It might be a bottom of A.
Bottom of A.
Yeah, holy fuck.
come with 2 pumps of Dracula. Oh,
That's like maybe like mid A for me.
Let's see. Dracula. Where do we think it goes below the banjo string in Cambodia?
I think below the banjo string.
all I'm saying
man.
is if I paid for the hour, I'ma get the full hour.
Maybe top of C.
I would go even low B with that. Bottom of
Low B is
B.
good. Bottom of B is good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking so long, my cock is sanded down smooth. This
A. Bottom of A.
Bottom of A. Yes. Oh my god.
chopped cheeses from Red Hook, and this Glock was 3D printed in Bangladesh.
Not the chopped
This
cheese
shit
again.
Is international.
This shit is international.
This shit is international. It's so good. Alright, what are we thinking for that one? With the shit is international being the cutoff?
Maybe mid C.
Mid C, we could do that. Let's see. I'll put it above the demon. I'll put it under Mexican
Yeah,
street
that's
corn.
good.
Posted up at the cribbo with 3 bitches feasting on some Nicaraguan nose nachos while listening to Rich Amiri. I'm a real glutton.
Eh.
Ah!
Ah.
Kind of weak. Do you want to do bottom of C?
Bottom of C, yeah.
Went to old block and nobody ever heard of you, slime.
Okay, so this is the. I'm gonna save the screen for that's. I'm counting that as a separate one. The O block
Yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of whatever. We just throw that at the bottom of D. Yeah,
I think maybe a little higher. I think that's a good reference.
that is a good reference. I think you're right. You're right.
I went to O Block. Nobody gives a shit about you.
Nobody fucking knows you, bro. We'll say different. I'll put it above a rhino pill, connecting the dots.
Yeah.
Bag over his head. We'll do that.
That's good,
right
that's good.
below chopper
Right
small
there.
and sturdy. All right.
Went to old block and nobody ever heard of you, slime. Watch out! Mother...
Watch out!
I think maybe like bottom of C.
We could do that, yeah. I like that more than bottom of C, though. Hold on.
That's fair.
I don't know. I was almost thinking bottom of B, but maybe that's too much. That's too
That
much.
might be too much. I think it's too much.
I'll put it above the David Hasselhoff and J Electronica.
J Electronica, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go right there.
These
works,
are
that
not
works.
Ruru Rumens. These are chrome hearts. I'm
Japanese. Oh, Jesus. Japanese people have great difficulties pronouncing the letter L.
Lemons.
Wilson's fascination with Japanese shoppers was made even more apparent in now deleted letter. In the letter, Wilson. What is this on about? In the letter, Wilson shared that he named the brand Lululemon because it had 3 L's, which were difficult for What? Is this real? And he thought it was funny? In a later interview, Wilson continued sharing his take on Japanese culture and his brand name. I was playing with L's and I came up with Lululemon. It's funny to watch them try to say it?
my god.
What? Is this real? Hold on.
I'm curious. Yeah, what the fuck? Is the brand guy just super fucking racist?
Is he racist? No fucking way. Who? I don't know. Lululemon.
Lululemon CEO.
Wilson. Yes. Here's a fact check. Okay, Snopes.com. Lululemon founder picked company name because it's difficult for Japanese people to pronounce. The founder thought it would be funny to watch Japanese people try to pronounce Lululemon, according to some internet users. It's a mixture. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
What's true? Wilson did pick this name for the number of L's in it, in part because he thought it would be funny to hear. What? He also thought that brand names with L's felt foreign in Japan and would therefore be desirable to Japanese people. Okay, but he also said he thought it would be funny.
Thinks it's funny.
What the fuck?
Wait, scroll down more.
Let's see.
I'm wondering if there's like a
it says, the videos they have named just like name has no but this isn't. Is this him?
No, this is just a tick. No, that's just.
This is just some Usex user. Wilson founded Lululemon in 1998 in Vancouver, British Columbia. According to Wilson, a previous brand he bought, Homeless Skateboards, also included an L in its name, was successful in Japan. Wilson had deduced the consonant L, which didn't exist in Japanese, made the brand seem more authentically North American and had contributed to its success. So for his new endeavor, a line of yoga clothes, he brainstormed various names that included the letter in them. Wilson wrote in his book, which is available to read on his website, on further consideration, it seemed the Japanese liked the name Homeless because it had the letter L in it, and then that the Japanese language doesn't have that sound. Brand names with L's in them sounded even more exotically North American/Western to Japanese consumers, especially the 20-year-olds. This idea felt like a neat idea, so over the next few years I played with alternative names with L's in them, la la la, jotting down variations in my notebook. This continued until the time came to develop a brand name for my new yoga apparel concept, and during this creative experimentation, Lululemon was one possibility I wrote down.
Okay, you can go down just to that next paragraph. No. The next paragraph immediately after the yellow. Scroll up 2.
Here?
No, below.
Here?
One more. Yeah, there.
Years after that happened, however, he told National Post Business Magazine in Canada that it's funny to watch them try and say it!
There it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Wow. Holy shit. Oh, wow, this guy's a real piece of shit, isn't he? Holy shit.
Wait. Scroll up. I want to read that second yellow one.
I want to segue into another story, Trish said. You're the founder of Lululemon. You're a former designer. What's going on with the pants? My initial response was to focus on the unique challenges of producing a technical fabric. When you push technology, I replied, something's going to happen every now and then. Trish pressed a little harder, asking about complaints of piling on the fabric. My reply, there's always been piling. The thing is that women will wear seatbelts that don't work, or they'll wear a purse that doesn't work, or quite frankly, some women's bodies just don't work for it. What? Oh, and he's defending child labor. Okay, that's cool.
And I don't buy Lululemon.
Today we learned. What the fuck?
Where's that one going?
Fuck, where did we have it before?
We didn't have it anywhere. We didn't put it anywhere yet.
Oh yeah, we didn't put it in yet. Oh man, I mean with the lore behind it, that's advanced.
It's advanced, yeah.
I don't know. And
what are Chrome Hearts though?
The Chrome Hearts I think are just high-end luxury lemon.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just more expensive. Okay. I don't maybe we could just drop this in bottom of Z tier? I don't know.
I kind of want to put it below I'd do anything for a Newport.
Okay. We'll put it there then.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's wild.
Rasputin's hear ye, Durban poison.
What is Durban poison?
I don't know. Durban poison, a well-known and potent sativa strain of cannabis known for its energizing and uplifting effects.
I don't care.
I'll put it at the top end of the D tier strains.
That works.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put it there.
J Mustard, let me in, Dijon. Let me in. Mustard on the beat, ho.
I think that's
Love
a
it.
C tier.
That's at least a C tier, yeah.
You're going to just bottom.
I just realized it. I think I might have made this connection earlier, but like Dijon, like being DJ, Dijon Mustard is really good. That's a really great DJ name.
What do you think? Bottom of D or higher up?
A little higher up could be good.
Okay.
Maybe above Wachow.
Yeah, we could do it above what Chow. We could do that. There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Marquise Morris, always been my favorite twin. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. Morrison's twin brother Marcus both play in the NBA, with the former playing for the Dallas Mavericks and the latter playing for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Meh.
I have a pink tip.
That one may be like bottom of C.
Bottom of C, sure.
Yeah.
I come from a low-frequency environment, and I've only used cash my entire
Oh, this one's
life.
insane.
The only time I ever held a card was when I borrowed my cousin's Bank of America debit card to slice open a funnel cake at the county fair when I took
my God.
there on a trip amidst a lengthy child custody battle with my ex-wife, attempting to prove to the judge that I'm a responsible father. Hell no, I'm Pierce, the 2-year-old, and she already knows what Red Bull takes. I'm fucked. If you're seeing this, please let me have Mackenzie back. I even wore my nice 8-ball jean jacket to the last course. I'm ready to change.
Alright, we might have another top of S tier here. That one's a whole story.
I don't know if that's top of S tier, but that's definitely up there.
Okay. Where do you think we put it then?
Oh, I think it's above Hot Plate at Benihana.
You think it doesn't beat out They Must Have Amnesia?
I don't know. It could. I'll let you be the judge of that one.
Nah, I'll give the edge to my boy. They Must Have Amnesia. I don't know. The whole story here is just like such a rolling ball of insanity that you gotta respect.
That was going at all.
All right, let's see.
Had Shorty spitting my chicken and rice. I've been
Turkey's in fact not ready.
Not ready to change. Where do you want to put chicken and rice?
I think just because it's a really funny follow-up, but maybe top of D or bottom of C. Bottom of C is fine.
Too good. I'll put it top of D. It's not that good, I think. Oh, yeah. That.
fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback.
A lot of people would find these words relatable. Oh, no. I think C.
Somewhere in C, not bottom of C. This is a lot. This is powerful.
A lot.
I
think.
Listen to the brown note.
A brown note? Above brown note, maybe?
I could do above brown note. Yeah, below drink man, please.
Yeah. With famous
man.
Started doing the nod walk.
What that is.
Yeah, Davis Dex is an American rapper. Nod walk is probably referring to how those under the influence of fentanyl appear to be walking as if they're half asleep, hence nodding off while walking. Yeah.
Whoa, Dexter. My impulsive nature causes conflict at any given time. Like K-Flock,
K-Flock is a young American rapper in the Bronx area who was arrested in 2021 on charges of murder, racketeering, and gang activity. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't know, though. This is kind of whatever. Bottom of D, or?
Bottom of D, yeah.
Sure.
to up it in Fashion District, shot into the Hermes store and hit 8 people. I made sure all the Birkin bags were unarmed so that the hoes don't bug out on me about it later.
Maybe bottom of C.
Bottom of C. I'm thinking this might be a B.
I could be a B. It's funny.
I could settle in middle of C. Let's see here.
Middle C is good.
I think I was going above the strains.
Sure. Yeah, above strains.
Alien. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. Actually,
there's good.
I'm gonna put it above Magic City, but yeah.
Sure.
I got me acting inconsiderate. Give me.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
I think at least C.
Mm-hmm.
Above I'm a dog.
Above I'm a dog. Yeah, we can go. I could put it above the Vitruvian Man too, honestly.
Yeah.
Me a mattress and a fleshlight. I'll thrive anywhere.
That's great. A.
A? Wow. I'm thinking bottom of A or
Bottom of A, yeah.
Where there were no worlds left to conquer. I was at the battle of
whoever there were no world left to conquer. What are we thinking? B?
Mid C or B? Yeah, B's good. Bottom of B is good.
Bottom of B, yeah.
Jericho, taunting both sides with my cock out.
The Battle of Jericho is an account from the book of Joshua where the Israelites assault the city of Jericho by marching around it in a procession with the Ark of the Covenant before sounding their horns and giving a mighty shout, which instantly toppled the walls and allowed them to slaughter the Canaanites within. The Bible frames the Israelites as holy warriors and Canaanites as evil usurpers of their rightful land. But Dracula, having no loyalty, as we later find out, doesn't care about either side and is happy to taunt everywhere.
Established in the second one.
Yeah, it's been established. I think this is a high B, maybe even a low A.
I think
like a bottom of A.
Yeah, I think high B.
Okay.
Below, I fuck like it's for survival.
Sure. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
The fleshlight to the bottom of my desk and got right into it.
No, there's more.
Oh yeah.
2 hours.
There you go.
All right. This one's like a C for me. I'm feeling maybe like a bottom of C.
Good. Yeah, bottom of C. I like pink tip better.
Okay.
12,000-year-old Jinkum's so old it doesn't even smell no more. Smoking.
Yeah. Well, Jenkins inhaled hallucinogens from. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Fermented shit and
shit and piss. That might push it up a little bit.
Top of the strains in D.
Top of the strains, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my god.
That one, right.
Oh no, there's more above it. The Congolese Dickwick. Yeah, we're good there.
Zaza, like I don't believe in myself.
I don't believe myself. Bottom of C.
Bottom of C.
Got to where I am today through violence. I'm thankful for it.
I'm thankful for it. Bottom of C? Or
one above at least. Actually, two above.
Above the tape the fleshlight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call me Ben Simmons, cause I don't play at all. Help me.
Oh my god, that's such a good laugh. Off of missing games and having many injuries. Alright, let's go to that might be high C.
I think high C, yeah. I think below Cream Kingdom.
Below Cream King. Where is it?
First line. Middle. Right.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Myself and went fucking nuts on the pee-pee. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. That's like a high D, maybe?
High D, yeah.
I'm gonna go higher than the registered God particle.
Yeah.
These white people are crazy. Fuck them. White people change you.
Preach. Let's go.
C or high C, low C? What are you thinking?
No shot.
You guys are 4 hours into a Dracula float tier list with less than 40 minutes of story.
What are you talking about less than 40? It is like 40 minutes. It basically is 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of lines to it. You know, we learned a lot about Lululemon earlier.
Today, we've learned a lot today.
All right, where are we putting these white people who are crazy?
I think maybe above Ben Simmons, below Green Kingdom.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds great.
Built like Dave Portnoy.
He's Dave Portnoy. Oh, Barstool Sports with a dad bod?
I guess
That's
so.
hilarious. Bottom of C?
Sure, I'll throw it in the bottom of C.
Backbone. I'm loyal to whoever pays the most. My
I like that one. That's funny.
You put it where you want.
It's like honestly, it's like around on par with the war is all I think about.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
character is so flawed. The only time I ever stood 10 toes on anything was on the op's throat.
I like that.
That's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. That's a C?
That was hard. I think a C at least, yeah.
Okay.
Mid C, mid C.
We could do a mid C, yeah. Listen to the we could do it there. Under Cloud Seeding.
Under Cloud Seeding, Scope Gleeman, yeah. This is one of the stupidest ideas I've ever had.
Yeah, but here we are. My God, we're doing it.
My God, we're doing it.
We
got 5 lines left.
In the band.
Oh God.
Memory is getting breastfed by the pit bull. What? I'm
What?
That's a high B for me.
High B. That's pretty high. I don't know, but okay.
The getting breastfed by a pit bull, Tori? Come on.
Right. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. You got me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up above the K-hole. I'll put it. Before road.
so busy shooting, I'm celibate.
Drac remains too busy blasting the oppositions with the gang killers representing the South Side that he has no time to engage in fornication with harlots and harpies.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. I could put this at bottom of C, honestly.
Bottom of C is fine, yeah.
Sure.
I'm moving like Meek Mill. Where you get them vibrating panties? Is them on Amazon?
Wait, okay. Sorry, those are 2 lines. I don't know why this is pairing them together, but... Wait! Oh, no, they are part of the same because the context is that he put out a tweet! No fucking way, bro. Why did you do that? Okay, well, these 2 are together then.
Okay, damn.
Shorty's
Is them on Amazon?
Is them on Amazon. Where are we putting these?
Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
I think mid C, maybe?
I would even argue for high C on that.
High C? I can do high C.
Let's see.
I think maybe... just above Sebulba?
Just above Sebulba? I was gonna put above Pussy Soul. Let me see where you're at Sebulba.
I mean, that's like mid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think I can see it there.
Oh, God.
All right.
Here we go.
built like the
Oh, God, yeah.
logo.
Okay. Sorry, we're just gonna let all of these play out.
Let him play.
Like Damian Lillard. Shorty's head built like an asteroid. Shorty's head built like a bionicle. Shorty's head built like a Sterling. No. Shorty head built like a Chevrolet. Shorty head built like Papua New Guinea. Shorty built like a South Park.
All right, let's rapid fire these. The Warner Brothers logo. I think bottom of C.
Bottom of C for the Warner Brothers.
Damian Lillard. Let's see what Damian Lillard looks like.
Lillard.
Okay, a basketball player.
Yeah,
that could be a bottom of D one.
D.
An asteroid. I think goes above Warner Brothers. Bottom of C. A Bionicle. I think I'm shooting up to.
That might be a B.
That might be a fucking B. A bottom of a B.
Bottom of B.
All right. A garlic knot. I think also bottom of B.
Bottom of B.
A Chevrolet. Bottom of C, maybe?
Bottom of D. I don't
Bottom of D. All right, I'm going to put it in front of Damian Lillard at least.
Yeah, but okay.
Papua New Guinea. What does Papua New Guinea look like? What the fuck? Okay, that... bro, I don't know. Do we want to shoot it up higher in B? That's fucking insane to say that.
I think a little higher in B. Yeah, I think.
Holy...
Above Chanel Optics, where you had it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here we go. And South Park character. Bottom of C?
Bottom of C.
Okay. Holy...
This shorty has a dick, is what I'm gathering.
What the fuck?
Crabs in a bucket. And I got Old Bay seasoning. Maybe even some Zatarans.
What is Zatarans? During this crab mentality, Zrak is calling his ops petty and self-defeating, which he takes advantage of by cooking them. They're caught up in the game and trying to get ahead while he's operating. They don't have to tell us what the Zat. I'm assuming those are drugs.
Whatever. I'm assuming drugs, but I don't know.
I could fuck with this in C tier. This is a pretty good one with the Old Bay seasoning.
I think below I need fentanyl slime.
Yeah, I could do that.
On the labia for 6 hours.
They're fucking howling back there, man. That's gotta be an A. That might even crack S. That chewing on the labia for 6 hours.
Like a steak from Cracker Barrel.
I think that might crack bottom of S.
I think that might do bottom of S.
Oh my god, bro. Really what the hell?
That is a fucking bad steak.
Homies beheading video on Daily Motion. That legit owed me money. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, dude? That's an A tier.
Mid-A?
Mid-A, yeah, we could do that. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, Jimmy. I can mod your comment in here in a second. Fuck, dude. I think it goes under the pumps of Dracula. There you go. Wow, labia was a censored word by Automod. That is fucked up.
Wow, that is pretty fucked.
You could make an entire Dracula flow tier list while that dude is chewing on the... Exactly, Jimmy, yes! Oh my god.
Water all day. Tried to nut on her chest, but the cum was thick like didn't even get any airtime. It slowly dribbled over my fingers and didn't even hit the ground. The chlorine smell was insufferable, so I offset the smell with some crack. What the
fuck?
I think A tier.
A tier. Do you want to consider... I don't understand why... Maybe this will explain it. Drax's lack of hydration... incredibly yada yada. The bit of the chlorine smell is a subtle reference to an earlier plump. Yeah, no. I'm considering the chlorine bit a second line, but yeah, the loogie cum, that's an A tier.
Yeah,
holy fuck.
I think where? Above Woody Harrelson.
Above Woody Harrelson.
Shards. Above Garbanzo Bean. Above Pussy Better Stank. Below Santa Come Down My Chimney, I'll fuck him.
Sure, yeah. We could do that.
Wanted to detain me for aggressively hitting the claw machine.
Oh, and sorry for the chlorine smell was insufferable.
I think that's a little weaker. I think maybe B.
B, okay, yeah. I think it's like bottom of B, maybe. It's pretty.
Bottom of B. It's pretty weak.
All right, Cops wanted to detain me for aggressively.
Explain to him that we're Adam, so he might as well let me go.
That's funny. I like that.
High B?
High B. High B. Below I fuck like it's for survival.
Oh man, that's hot. No, I can't beat Battle of Jericho.
Okay.
We could do between
Particle Glider.
Jericho and yeah.
Taking the wildest huff of Bengay mid-climax, had my eyes rolling back with my tongue hanging out, in ecstasy, squirming around on a mattress in an empty Section 8 apartment. They say if you do what you love, you never work a day.
I think that's an S tier. Oh,
I think high A.
high A. Okay. They say if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Yeah, I think like that's like a great way to. That's a great end for that one, but I think it's high A.
I'll put it under Khloe Kardashian's ass. I think that's a good spot for it.
Yeah.
Me on the wrong side of history almost every time.
I think that's at least an A. Like,
Yeah. No, that's so good. They just keep putting me. The implication of that is demonstrable.
It's what isn't said that's really funny.
Let's see. We want to do above Aliens Are Real.
Yeah.
Beat my own head in with a rock because I couldn't stand the fact that I'll never get to fuck her.
This is real unemployed activities on it.
This is the crash out era. Yes. My God, we are crashing out so hard. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here?
A fucking work day.
A whole ass work day.
We said we were gonna do it, and we have the means, and we have the time.
Damn it, we're doing it.
God. Okay. What are you thinking about? Beat my own head with a rock.
I think that might be C.
That's a C. Low C.
Oh, no, high C. I forgot about the second part because
come on. Yeah, you'll never get to fuck her. I'm gonna.
Above Esperanto.
Yeah.
Pussy slaw. Yeah.
Belief made everything go black and white.
Okay,
Whatever.
Probably like of the bottom of the barrel, probably higher, just a little higher than that. No.
I think I'm standing here eating sauteed bok choy because I want to. I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead.
Use your fucking head.
Oh, is that? Oh, he said that at the end. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, with all of that might go to top of B. That might even crack A. I don't know.
I think top of I still think below. I fuck it's for survival.
Okay.
Maybe below Battle of Jericho, but that's up to you.
I think it might be Battle of Jericho. I'm gonna put it in front of it.
Okay.
All right.
Luger put his ass in a to-go box. Little rib ass motherfucker. I put a hole in that boy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't care. Bottom of D.
Listens to rock and roll. I smoke rock and roll.
Bottom of C.
Bottom of C.
Psychologically terrorized the op until he killed himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse.
Wow.
One thing.
What the fuck? Wait. While it may simply be an intentionally out-of-pocket line, an existing New York Times article details a couple's shared bond over their experience with family members' suicide after they met at a Michael Jordan steakhouse. What?
Huh?
So they didn't, nobody committed suicide at the steakhouse, but a couple met over... What? Okay, I'm getting more confused by the second. We gotta keep going.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. This is a lot to unpack. I think maybe bottom of C.
What? No, this is high C, low B.
High C? I don't know.
Until he killed himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse. I don't know. I can do
mid C.
Mid C. We can do that.
We'll compromise on that.
Yeah, I'm thinking above Meek Mill.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing about me, I only fucking fluorescent lighting. I need to see absolutely everything.
High
A. Oh my god. I think it doesn't beat Egregarious Angled.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll put it down a little bit. I think it could beat 12 Jason Bournes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, the delivery is crazy.
Never heated up a banana peel in the microwave for 8 seconds to replicate the warmth of a vagina.
And it shows.
Oh, that's a high A.
Hey.
Oh
Laura
my
Ivanson
god.
right there. Right there.
I come from nothing. I started.
Like mid D.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'm behind. I have no backbone. One up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm also gonna put I've started this shit there. I don't think it really.
Yeah, I don't really think. Yeah.
Shit. I was in the bando blasting loads onto the wall, letting it dry. I was in the sticks using.
Bottom of C.
Bottom of C.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Rubber gloves to trick myself into thinking I was being serviced by a nurse.
Bottom of B?
Bottom of B. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Woo.
We're almost there. We only got a couple more rows of things left.
God. Only a couple more rows.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't even imagine what the fuck I've been through. I'm psycho. I'll rub my.
He's psycho. This could be like a mid D.
Yeah, I'd go bottom of D. I don't care.
Okay. You can't even imagine, Tori. You can't even imagine.
I can't even imagine.
To let them know I really been here.
That's like maybe like bottom of D, bottom of C, mid D, or mid C, maybe. Bottom to
I could see it go up a bit. I'll put it above Wachow.
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 I'm a real shit-flinging beast.
Another kind of whatever one. There's a whole series in the D section. Street creature,
we
product.
Should have just made a new column. Just like we don't care about ranking these.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. I really want to, and I really should, but God doesn't give me 2 hands. Fuck.
Fuck. Does that crack S or is that high A?
That might be high A. I think that's high A.
Holy fuck. I think that goes.
Below GDP of Yemen.
Really? Oh, I think that's a little higher for me.
Maybe it could be a little higher.
I think it's going up here for me.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right.
Smoking bile. Cooked her.
Yeah, whatever.
Her shit into a nice roux. Boy.
Oh. At least C.
Yeah, bottom of C. The mid C.
Bottom of C. Mid C.
Okay.
Mexican. Yeah, below Mexican street corn. You're right there.
Sure.
Boy wanted some clout. I put him on the news and turned him into a real superstar. Humans.
Yeah. Whatever.
Up here.
Yeah, that's
will
good.
never understand their true abilities. Why?
We'll never understand. I think it's a high D.
That's a high D, yeah. I think that's the top of D, honestly.
Top of D, yeah.
Top of D, yeah, top of D.
Why the fuck did we kill up the Neanderthals? Those idiots could have easily had construction and doubled our profits.
Oh my god. B.
B? High B?
High B.
Yeah, oh my god.
Below turd cutter, though.
Below turd cutter? Alright.
Yeah.
What about the astrology is another asshole one.
Yeah, below astrology.
Okay.
Bring me that brick, lickety split, little
lickety split. I think that's a high D.
High D, yeah. Second?
Here? Or second? Second place?
Second. Yeah, second place.
Okay, yeah.
bro greened out off the cart the other day and thought I was Sammy Sosa.
Samuel Peralta Sosa is a former professional baseball player. His skin tone has gotten significantly more pale over the years. This and his prominent widow's peak make him comparable to Dracula, especially if under the influence. I think it's like a bottom of C. I don't know.
Sure, bottom of C.
We're getting warmer. The day I go broke.
We're getting warmer. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Oh, is that part of the one of the most skilled in face? Oh no, I didn't think this was a good annotation. I don't get it.
No,
Whatever.
I don't think
Will
so.
be the day hell freezes over. How
Eh?
you feel, gang? She.
How you feel, gang? That I think that's a high D.
High D.
I'll put a look at this shit.
My ass and whatnot.
And whatnot, I think elevates it a bit.
Good.
I'll put it. I don't know. Another high D.
High D. Yeah.
I'll put it right here.
Freebasing Excedrin, pouring my soul into the game. When everyone gets.
Nah. Mid D and like a D strain kind of thing.
Yeah, D strain.
I'll put that here.
I forget what Excedrin. Oh, Excedrin is migraine medicine.
Ah.
To start selling to the game. When whatnot. I'm freebasing Excedrin, pouring my soul into the game. When everyone gave up on the block, I didn't hesitate to start selling my balls, booty, and dick.
It's like a bottom C, mid C. What are you thinking?
Bottom of C, I think.
Okay.
Tried to rob me, so I tranquilized them and boiled them in duck broth till their bones floated to the surface. Then I added some andouille sauce, garlic powder, onion powder, red pepper flakes, black pepper, Tony seasoning, and enjoyed me some nice steamy op gumbo.
I love that. I love that.
That's a B at least.
Like B at least, yeah.
We thinking mid B, high B, or bottom of B?
Mid B maybe.
Okay.
Below shish kebab? Above shish kebab?
Where is the shish kebab?
To the right.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I think it's below Pengu. It's above the pirate.
Yeah, I think it's below Pengu. Yeah.
Myrtle Beach scraping rust off the fucking frogs, losing my goddamn mind. She giving.
It's like a mid to high D, I think.
Mid to high D, yeah.
Let's see. I'll put it under the Hush Puppy Limon.
Me top and so on and so forth.
So on and so forth.
That's going right in front of the and whatnot line.
And whatnot, yeah.
There we go, right there.
Yeah.
Bitch ass up before I slap the dog shit out of you.
This is getting aggressive. I'm gonna put this like lower than this. Yeah, but then the follow up is a nice contrast here.
Believe in you. You can accomplish anything you want in this life.
What do you think if I believe in you? Is that a C?
I think C. Yeah, last C.
Mm-hmm.
Slut. That pussy had a.
I'm a fucking mud slut.
Whatever. We've had that before.
Yeah. All right.
Plethoric gorilla grip strength. I can feel.
Gorilla grip strength. I think that's a high D.
Yeah, sure. Below, she's eating my ass and whatnot.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, we'll put it there.
Fungi munching on my brain.
Oh wait, there's more.
Bottom of D.
Hold on, wait. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, that's part of a different one. All right, bottom of D for the fungi.
Yeah, bottom of D for the fungi.
Hey, the worms.
Oh fuck, the speed, stop! Don't go so fast. Oh god.
The worm. Gorilla grip strength. I can feel the fungi munching on my brain. I'm sick. The worms. The worms.
The worms.
Like A.
A, easy A. Yeah, I think it's not like top row maybe, but It's up
I'll
here.
fucking kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worms.
The worms. I'll put it above Scissor Ass. Oh my god. And the Screamer too. Yeah, we'll put it right there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Mariana Trench smoking submersible. I pulled.
Alliteration. I'll put it in the D strains.
Yeah.
There we go. Folded her fat ass up like a futon and climbed into her pussy like a marsupial. I had
B or A?
B. Mid B.
Okay. Oh, this is top of B. Limitless pills. Better than the limitless pills?
Yeah, better than limitless pills.
All right.
to put the poppers down because it was really moving the needle. I'm moving the needle.
I don't understand. But the poppers, I was moving the needle. I like the energy on I'm moving the needle. Do you want to put it at bottom C?
I think at least bottom of C, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep on pumping until the viscosity is just right. My shot.
Bottom of C.
Bottom of C.
Done got a switch on it, bitch. I'll turn Twitter.
I don't. The statement means that Dracula has illegally modified his shotgun to fire automatically, a weapon modification that is highly unusual due to a shotgun, but it would make one very deadly. Taken with the context of the previous quote, shotgun can also be interpreted as a metaphor for his genitalia, implying that his ejaculations during intercourse are very large. He's able to orgasm repeatedly and keep going.
Or he's got the male birth control switch.
Oh my god, maybe. I'm gonna put that right next to keep on pumping. Just treat it as a pair.
That's fine, yeah.
Fingers into Twinkies. The worms.
In the modern day, many individuals on social media platforms tend to act as if they are untouchable with Drac powers and resources. He's able to hunt down these people and eat their fingers as hostess Twinkies. Holy fucking hell. Bottom of C?
Bottom of C.
Okay.
In my head keep talking. Tiger? Drop.
The worms in my head keep talking. What are we thinking? Mid D? Bottom of D? Okay.
Is that great?
Who's Taiga? Famous Sagat voice line in Street Fighter game. Yeah, I didn't. Also, it's got -6. I don't think that's what they're referencing, but I don't know. But also,
No, I don't think
got
so.
a bottom of D. I don't know. Do you want?
Yeah, bottom of D. Nah,
Yeah.
I don't.
The low on they ass, pussy boy. Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese.
Oh no, that's a different line. Drop the low. Oh no, these do go together. I should have put them together. Whatever.
Motherfucker. Turned his ass.
What the fuck? Dracula breathes off so hard that he. Okay, I'm gonna count that as a different one. But the first two, drop the low on the ass, pussy boy. They had you dropped the Swiss cheese, that motherfucker.
I'm not hugely, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Convertible.
Holy fuck. SRT into a convertible? Put it like somewhere up here.
Yeah.
On the Glock, this motherfucker sound like a Beyblade.
High D, low C.
High D.
Okay. Let's.
I can't wait to curb stomp you, baby.
Where's that?
Top line to the right.
Sure. Yeah.
The worms are back. The worms are back.
The worms are back. That was like a C or a B to me.
Yeah, I think a C, like a mid C.
Mm-hmm.
Above the
above the strains.
Yeah, above the strains.
There we go. What was that there? Right there.
Mike eating my ass up. They don't call it.
Perk eating my ass up.
A scat pack for no reason. I had a bad bitch in the passenger seat and I pressed the gas and showed her what 485 horsepower feels like. Then she shitted on my seat. I don't give a shit.
Then she shitted on my seat. I think that could break into A.
You think I can break into A? That's high.
I don't know. I could see a B.
I can see a B.
What are we thinking?
Above circadian rhythm.
Yeah, we'll put it there. That's good. All right, let's see.
I don't give a shit. This one's kind of weak.
I got me shitting like the Henny got me shitting. Shitception. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Henny about to make me shit. Think I care about this shit?
Yeah, that's a longer bit.
I see.
The Henny about to make me shit. I don't know. I think that could go bottom of C, maybe. Top.
Bottom of C is fine, or top of D. I don't know.
I'll do bottom of C.
The only time I feel something is when I look. I want to watch.
I don't know what that means.
When I look, I don't know.
Bottom of D.
Bottom of D.
You burn.
Okay.
I
Wanna watch you burn. Meh.
remember when I took my first perk. I got the drum on me. I'm about to make a fucking beat. I'm moving.
I got the drum. Give it a little higher up.
Maybe. I'm off a Rhino Pill. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Moving crazy. I'm a fuck.
You guys in the same line with all the other ones?
Yeah, below I'm moving different.
Below? Oh yeah, I'm moving different is kind of classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking junkie cannibal. All I want to do is sip mud and eat my ops.
I love the camera shaking on this.
All I want to do.
That one kind of elevates it.
I think maybe like mid C.
Mid C. I was willing to go all the way to bottom of B, but yeah, we could do that.
No, I think mid C.
Let's see. I think we'll put it above Meek Mill.
Above Sebulba?
The camera shaking is doing a lot for me. I don't know. Are you thinking somewhere else?
I think around Sebulba somewhere is fine.
Okay, I'll put it. You know what? I will put it below Sebulba. You're so right. Where is Sebulba? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll put it below Sebulba.
Yeah, below Sebulba.
The worms! The worms are back! This shit ain't nothing to me, man!
Oh yeah, the outro!
The outro on this one! Yeah!
Oh my god. Alright, but what about the final The Worms?
I think that one might go in B, if we're also counting the outro.
Yeah.
I think that's good. Oh.
We've done it!
We did it!
My god.
5 hours!
Only 5 hours. I'm gonna put it above the Scat Pack. Below Galactic Inquisition.
Oh my god.
Alright. Wow. Beautiful. We've got let's see what the spread is here. I'm surprised there were a lot of flow 5s that got into S tier.
Yeah.
I think so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And versus 10 from 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in from 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from 3. So yeah, 5 had the most bangers. God damn.
So 5 had the most bangers, but 5 is also the length of 1 through 4.
Yeah, that is true. It is throwing a lot of shit at the wall.
Look at green. Look at green in S. Comparatively.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7. Yeah, 7 greens.
Wait, 1,
versus
2, 3.
Yeah, it's 7.
8. There's 8.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
No, sorry. I'm looking at one of the blues. Never mind.
7. Yeah. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're right. There is 8. Yeah. No. Yeah. I guess like ratio wise, 3 is the best one. Like, per bar, per stanza or whatever, has the most banger lines. But like numbers wise, 5 makes it. But 5 has so many. Yeah. And 5. But
like 5 also has a ton of battles.
Yeah. It just has so much of everything. So
yeah.
Holy.
Oh, man, we should download that.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, save. Title of tier list.
I'm rating you. I'm taking a nap.
Tier list. Yeah, I might need to reconsider my other plans for streaming tonight. I don't know if I'm doing Okami after talking this much.
Yeah.
Sorry to Dylan and the Telling Tales Thursday crew, but this is what the crash out looks like, for better or for worse.
Oh, it's nap time.
Hello
Thanks,
there.
chat.
Thank you for the raid. Wow.
Oh, hey, you did it.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Powerful.
Done. We're done.
All right.
Oh,
Save file.
I'm gonna go lay down for a few minutes.
Sure.
Woo.
Okay. Grab that. Alrighty, folks. I'll send y'all off to someone else. I'm definitely turning off the stream for a little bit. We'll see if I turn it. Yeah, I'll turn it on again for Rivals in a little bit, but I do also need to take a step away from the screen, and that'll be a good opportunity to reset the stream for Rival stuff. So, oops, I need to turn my camera back on. Where is it? Activate. There we go. Off. Approval. There we go. Alright, I've downloaded the image. Leave. Yeah, got it. Alright, perfect. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, jeez, man. What the fucking hell are we doing here? The number one was the Blunt Saga with the solid fibers piece of shit. Oh my god. What is going on in Joji's head? You gotta wonder, you know? You gotta wonder. I can share this on Twitter. Oh no, wait, is that sharing? Wait, hold on. Is this link the one I made, or is it just the... I think this is just the tier list itself. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, no. This is mine, apparently. Okay. Well, I'll just share the picture anyways. It doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. Close it there. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Camera focus. There we go. Oh, and TikTok. Turn my... That. Go. Alright. Who are we raiding today? For now. Send y'all off to check out some other entertainment while I get the next stream set up. Back to Twitch. Ooh, you know what? In the spirit of starting Rivals soon, let's send you over to I gotta close all this shit. Flash raid. Raylene. Very, very good Marvel Rivals streamer. So I'll send you over there. And enjoy that until I'm coming back. I'm gonna do my own Marvel Rival stream in a little bit here, but I gotta take a breather here. That was way too much shit. But yeah, until then, thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe out there, and peace out.